Gamers acting sus Among Us. Gamers sus Among Us. Gamers. I need to level with that. Okay, it's so true. Do. Sus. Is that better? Sus. Imposter. Crap. Okay, gamers. Thank you for hopping in, gamers. Epic Style Open Act. Snake. Welcome back. Oh, what a perfect day to make a return, Snake. Should have read. And Stare as well. So swaggy. So swaggy. Gamers. Like I was saying before, you could hear me. Today we're gonna be. It's a very important day. It's a big deal, so to speak. We're gonna be finally having a live reaction and like explanation to the My Biggest Regrets video, which at least personally has been my most influential, like video, impactful video. It was the longest in the making, not just because it's a story that takes place over a long period of time, but because the scripting took a long time, the recording took a long time, the editing took a long time. It's an hour and a half long, which I know will turn a lot of gamers off, not in that way, like to watching it and everything, but it's like, it doesn't feel like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, my point was that it's edited like a normal video. It's edited like any other 10-minute video, like every minute of it. 1 second, gamers. All right. Okay. All right, but yeah, gamers. That's the sitch. I may have ruined the clickbait, the unintentional clickbait, looking at the title and thumbnail. Unless you get the reference, you might think this is a breakdown. So, goodbye viewer retention on anyone watching the replay. But if you're still here, that's pretty swaggy. I respect that. I respect you. Gamers. Let's act sus real quick. But so there's a lot of reasons why I'm finally getting into this video. I think I probably need to hear and see it, right? Which is kind of funny, right? Kind of narcissistic, right? Like I need to see my own advice, but it's like I tend to let a lot of important realizations slip, and I repeat big mistakes because of that, right? I think all of us have at one point to some extent. So, 1 second. But gamers, fire department is epic style. Welcome in, Brian. Gamers, this is gonna be phenomenal. Hopefully you phenomenal. You shut up, Brad. Get over yourself. This is gonna be kind of a big deal, personally, and hopefully I can help provide some more clarity, right, as to what this video is about, right, and why I made the video, and like what parts of it like mean, and the story of it. I can fill in some gaps for anyone watching, right? But sorry, gamers. As you know, I do like to respond to DMs even on live stream, because some things, because this is technically a advice stream, so if you have any questions, you need any help, especially if you're not comfortable putting it on the live stream, you can DM me and I will get to you. I understand that some things are very urgent, right? So, not a big whoop confirmed, but just so you know what's up. Alright, but gamers, I'm gonna get right into it in a few minutes. If you're watching the replay, I'll try to put the timestamp in the title. If I didn't, comment that I'm a stinker. I am an imposter. I am sauce. Alright, gamers, let's get imposter right now. I think in a lot of ways this is halfway selfish, because it's like, I think I really need to see this video. I haven't visited this video since close to when it came out. You can't see my mouse, but I'm circling the 2021. Almost a year ago. Holy crap. Yeah. So this video does, by the way, have copyrighted music in it. So I might, because the reason I did that is so that it would be no question about me monetizing an extremely heavy subject, which is what I talk about here. But better welcome to Epic Style. It's going very, very Soldier Boy. Let me tell you, we're about to watch My Biggest Regrets, the video, gamers. Some of you know what this is. And some of you are obviously, you know, not Sigma yogurt males. Okay, gamers. Let's just get into it. Let's just get into it. You know what? Copyrighted music and all. I think this will be valuable. I do. Wait, one second. I'm gonna actually search something up. Actually, you know, let's meet the copyrighted parts. If you want to hear the music, gamers, tell you what, I'll link the video in the live stream comments, and I'll pin it. Duplicate that. Let me get a replay Brad going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shut. Do 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 do. I'll be counting checks, diamond. All right, let's go. Epic style. Wait, epic style. All right, gamers. So I will mute it. Do 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 do. So this part, I guess, is self-explanatory. It's a story about the biggest regrets of my life. I want to teach you how to face the potential regrets you show if there was experience. It seems like a waste of your time, then feel free to click off. It's a copiously long video. Pretty redundant point there, Brad. Yeah, like they didn't see the timestamp. Sure. Or the title. But yeah, this for context, the story takes place over the course of about 4 years. And I was feeling this song, so I wanted to have a good portion in it. That's me. Holy crap.
Now, like all stories about someone's entire high school career, this started my...
Alright, you can hear it. Good.
I was not only new to the school, but new to the school district.
Boo-hoo.
So I didn't really have my click.
Fun fact, the thing that took the longest editing this video was choosing the music. I took a long time choosing the music. I thought that would make or break the video. That doesn't really matter, does it?
I was alone, basically. I also made little strategic moves to coast.
Not a wedding band, by the way.
It's not as if I was socially ostracized or anything. I just
probably shouldn't wear it on that.
kept with my default and even
it's my right hand.
Until
yeah, I was basically a hashtag loner. Okay?
Parker. Yes. Parker.
Parker is not his real name. I use basically 0 real names in this old streams and videos just have different. Yeah. Yeah, down to the freaking mustache, which I've always, I at this point completely identify with the mustache. It's just symbiotic with who I am right then. The amount that can change in a year, it's just bizarre. Alright. Here, I'll let this play a bit while I respond to a few DMs, gamers. Hopefully you enjoy. I did put, like... I'm not just going to let this video play. Again, this is like a watch party for a reason, but... yeah, this does have edits in it and stuff like that, and jokes. So it's not just me talking to a camera for an hour and a half. It's legit, as far as I...
Came into the mix.
You know.
Not in that way. And he chose to come up to me and audaciously say that I look like Spider-Man. The Andrew Garfield version of Spider-Man, which we both agreed was the best Spider-Man. Because we have licks of common sense, at least. He then introduced me to his friends, and eventually most of the community.
Yeah, he's going to provide a good amount of context for you.
I finally became socially acclimated, and it was all Parker's fault. He even had me come to events and stuff like that, and actually have fun in my high school career, instead of just go there for the credits to pass, which is my original plan. I had even had the principal come up to me and say, you know what, you're very academically inclined, you know, if you ever want to talk to me, because I was completely alone, just doing homework. Yeah, go ahead and do so.
Yeah, do so, yeah. Forgot about that moment. Yeah.
I met a set of twins. One of them was very good at 2048, which caught my...
All the memories, holy crap. Yeah, I met him at a football game, and he was just annihilating 2048. This guy could have gone pro, unironically. It was amazing. It was amazing. And something I don't think I mentioned is this guy in sophomore high school was like Rhett and Link. That's right. I think they have different... Ben knows. We've had our discussions. But sophomore year of high school, these guys were giants, right? And they were killing it. They were amazing people all around.
My attention immediately. And we mainly just exchanged names. They proved to be very important later. So we're going to give them names. Johnny.
Johnny and Link is what I gave him, yeah.
Give Johnny and
Rhett and Link would have made more sense. I kind of wanted to use the inflation Johnny test images. And by that I mean economic inflation. Maybe I shouldn't.
Right off the bat. But those fall into place.
Alright, Brad, change your shirt. Let the intro play. Yeah, like it's a movie. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And gamers, okay, so for further context, if you're in high school or approaching high school, this is like doubles as a guide to high school, right? Down to like friendships, dating, aside from academics, I think. I probably briefly mention academics, but I might even put that in the title, like high school guide or something like that, so that people who are confused and scared are like, yeah, let's check this out, you know, or like, or potentially may make these same regrets. Can check this out. I think I might do that in the studio right now. Ooh, this song's amazing. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Sophomore year.
Kyou wa ramen no tsukurimasu.
Summer of football games.
It's still playing. It's just quiet.
Fun. And now,
sophomore year, it's banging.
A true piece of shit.
Oh, that, yeah.
Finally getting this party started.
Oh crap, yo, this is the same shirt. And I've had this shirt since freaking sophomore year in high school. Oh, that's insane. Same shirt, gamers. Hashtag waste not. Hashtag want not. Gamers. Wait, is that devil horns? That better not be devil horns. I mean, like, hand symbol. Yeah, gamers. Yeah, alright.
I'm at a wagon, as you may have expected.
I'm at a whammon. Yep. Yeah, can you see where this is going? Gamers, I became a piece of poop. I'm at a whammon. Flop it. You're gonna know the true lore of Bradley Richard's YouTube channel. if you stick around on this live hashtag streamflapper. This goes deep, confirmed, and possibly even in that way. And you also get to see babyface Brad with the glasses in the same shirt. That's a pure coincidence, by the way. Like, I didn't plan that.
And yes, I am sexist, but that has nothing to do with this.
I am anti-sex, it's true.
I began simping. Hardcore.
Yeah.
Despite this really odd...
Called it.
She had been begging me for months to get into a relationship with her. And...
Holy crap. Are my headphones... My headphones are dying, gamers. No way. Alright, Jose. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to connect my other headphones to the PC. So you get to see my ears in their glory. Brother Richard's lore. It's true. It's true. Gamers, you'll finally understand the source of my clinical insanity. Gamers. Alright, 1 second. And I put a lot of thought into this video. This video was gonna be I would say given my abilities at the time, I put everything into this video. Like, this was the highest everything I can make in a video. Like every minute of it, I poured myself into, right? Down to the shirts, the references, the music, the memes, everything about it. If you want to watch just one video and feel like Bradley Richard's YouTube channel, this would be that video. It's a chonker, but it's there. Hashtag. So gotta turn off Bluetooth real quick on my phone. Jeez. Of course I don't charge the freaking headphones before my biggest regrets watch party. Jeez. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna charge the headphones too. Do 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 do. All right, where's my settings? I still imposter while eating top ramen at a faster rate at the bigger quantities. It counts as sauce when I'm burping it, venting at an unbelievable sauce. I turned the imposter up all the way to get about my sauce. Let's see. We're good. Are we? Alright, I need to pair a new device. 1 second. Cringe. Answer. What's going on better? Holy crap, I missed your message. Cringe. As every programmer knows, it never works on the first try. I believe it should work, but Brad, I bet right now. Will it or will it not work first try? Oh, you're working on Spooky Map. Wait, are you talking about Spooky? Oh, you Python. Okay. You're coding in Python. Holy piss. Holy, how do I keep missing messages? Hashtag important style. 1 second, gamers. I have to repair these headphones, but I think it'll be a learning experience, Benner. It might work out first try, if you give it enough. I don't know. It only might work out the first try, but yeah. Coding is a some may even call it a lifestyle with how much there is to coding, right? Okay, I need to reconnect these. But yeah, gamers, and this video I would say is my favorite video on the channel. To watch, to play in the background, I don't think I've done so in a long time, but overall, if I had to choose just one. Crap. Okay. This is weird. If I had to choose just one video, it would be this video, you know what I mean? This is cream de la cream. And Bluetooth's acting a fool. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna unpair a few devices. 1 second. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Come on now. Come on, imposter. I'm not waiting for those headphones to charge. That's not how this is gonna work. And I don't have speakers, so I can't just bootleg it. Hmm. Okay, so why are you acting silent? Why are my headphones not connecting? This is ridiculous. Gamers, I'm gonna try putting this into pairing mode. Maybe that'll help. Really, Brad? Willie? No, no, no. It's supposed to automatically go into pairing mode when they turn on, and there's nothing connected, so. Gamers, surely this will affect livestock. Okay. So it's saying go to the Bluetooth. There we go. There we go. Oh, try connecting again. It's saying okay, okay. Oh, okay, so I restored these to factory default just now. Oh, crap. Ah, crap, this is ridiculous, gamers. To connect, become an imposter and act sus. Alright, gamers, I guess we're just gonna have to have paused sessions in between the video. Okay. Yeah, we're going. We're bootlegging it. Screw it. Alright. Alright, gamers. Back into it. We should have enough charge for a little bit. What sucks is you can't charge these while you use them. Ridiculous. Oh, crap, and I disconnected them from Bluetooth. 1 second. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What? It's not showing up. Ridiculous. Come on now. Oh, crap. Okay, they just showed up and then I powered them down. Let's see what we can do, gamers. We're connected? Alright, beautiful. And it's not in the output capture. Okay, 1 second. Okay, tell me if this sounds bad, gamers.
This really odd fact. She had been begging me for months to get into a relationship with her. And
it's not worth her try. GG.
I to deny until I eventually...
GG, Benner. But you got this, you got this.
We caved. And said, yeah, sure. Why not? I chose to bite the bullet.
Yeah, I said why not, basically. Yeah, my teeth, because there's a bullet, get it. But... yeah, and yes, this is like one of the few videos that I took a lot of time into scripting. Obviously, I didn't go word for word off of the scripts, but most of the time when I have a video, I take a subject is explaining it to somebody, right? Because that's the kind of style I like a lot. But this video required a lot more than that. Okay, but gamers, let's just keep going. So basically, the point I was going to explain before I got distracted is that this is a big pitfall. And when it comes to simping, like a lot of people will get into a relationship just because they can, just because someone's interested in them, right? Or out of desperation. And those things will destroy you in a relationship. They will hurt you. They won't found the relationship itself off of anything stable, right? So even if you try your best to make it work, it's going to be brutal, right?
So, of course, this resulted in me spending less and less time with my friends.
Yeah.
And more time with her.
Yeah.
To the point where I was only saying hi to my buddies at the beginning.
That's
of
right.
lunch, and even that began to become a problem.
Yeah, she got jealous.
Not just
too much time away from her. Yeah.
From mine.
Yeah, I was actually like thinking I need to spend more time with this girl, with my
Obviously,
girlfriend.
I was less vocal and insistent about it. I did miss my friends, but I was a gigasin.
It's true.
So it does not matter. Okay, people are defined by their actions, not their thoughts or what they say. Seriously, the only friends I really did spend time with were Johnny and Link.
It's so true. It's so true. And yeah. A lot of people say like this and that shouldn't define you, but it's like the ultimate way you can. Well, the best way to tell how a person is by their fruits. Like, by their fruits, you will know them, right? Like, you judge a tree based on the fruit it produces, not based on what you're told about the tree or whatever. You judge it based on its fruit, okay? But along with that, you can judge someone based on their actions, because, you know, words can mean absolutely nothing, but if someone does something, that means something, okay?
This being because Johnny was actually dating this girl's sister. Tell you what, let's give this girl and her sister a name. Whip. And Nene.
You guessed it.
Whip is the one I'm seeing. Nene is the one John is seeing. Johnny.
Yeah. Whip has double meaning too.
This was further reinforced by the fact that Johnny and Link lived on the same street as Whip and Nene. So, went to a lot of events together. Me, Johnny, Whip, and Nene. One truly worthwhile thing that did come out of this was me building a relationship with Johnny and Link, which I would soon screw up also.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one we'll get to. Debilitating. I need to know how to spell that, but I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Why we acting sus? Yeah. See. Yeah, that was my spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. That thing with the friends is the biggest regret. Okay, but don't worry. It's kind of like when you tell someone, "Hey, you won't believe number 5 in a list of top 5 things," or number 1, I guess. Whatever's at the end. This is not at the end though. I explained my biggest regret before the end. Print voice chat for live stream watch parties. Let's go. Let's go. Holy crap, gamers! Please get into the Discord, epic style. By the way, did I welcome gamers in at all? I think I did. But gamers, Stairs has made the Discord phenomenally poggers. It is so true. Listen, please, you gotta hop into it. If someone could link the link to join the Discord, that would be amazing. Let's whip in. Let's also hit the Nene. Yeah, whip and Nene. Yep.
Red flags began mounting.
Banes of our existence at the time.
Controlling. Got lots of is from this one fella.
Thank you, Stair! Please join. It's worth it.
And instead of interpreting those as I should, taking a step back and then, wait. What's actually going on? Why? What actions am I taking? What are they resulting in? I decided to just get angry and simp even harder. Whip was always upset, and I don't mean like neutral or just disgruntled.
Listen to your friends.
Upset, pissed off, yelling in my face when I took her out on dates. Tried to
Listen to your friends
and give her gifts.
Yeah.
Because they seriously.
Well, I feel you better. No, don't worry.
Good
Don't worry.
enough. Like an example conversation would be like, "Did you seriously think I want to see that movie? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Bruh.
really? Oh, you're only taking me there? You know, stuff like that. Stuff
She had
like
bad
that. It
taste.
takes two to tango. Okay, I'm not blaming Whip for this relationship. I'm the one who came into this relationship. But I'm just trying to give you a context as to
You know what I mean?
who this woman was,
Yeah.
and emphasize the fact that I still chose to stay with her.
And not just stay with her, but actively pursue and support and shower her in compassion and all these other things. It's like cringe. Epic style, you got this better. And yeah, bugs are a big issue in coding.
Now let's fast forward past a few loops of that nonsense and get towards the end of the relationship where things got pretty nasty. We were arguing a lot more than usual, which is saying something.
Yeah,
And
for like about a month we would do
she began
this.
telling
We
me
were
more
doing this.
blatant lies about my friends, checking her out, and calling her all this crap. She was saying I
Yeah.
didn't care about her, or spend enough time with her.
Yeah.
All this other just things I should have realized were fabrications for her true motives and what was going on. It was now 2 weeks before prom. We both bought our tickets. But the tensions were so high that we ended up breaking up. It was over the phone. I was headed home. I forget from where, but it was fairly late at night. And she said that I didn't spend enough time with her. I didn't care about her. I didn't really care about her. Right? And then I spent too much time with friends that didn't care about her.
Yeah, I may have talked over this part, but right now I'm describing, I believe it is the breakup process, right? Like the things she was saying to me leading up to the we're broken up.
In our relationship. And she was breaking up with me. So I drove to her house ASAP, like the little bitch simp I was, and begged her
Yeah.
to stay in this relationship. We can fix this, I can change, etc., etc. But she insisted. Thank God. But I was still a gigasimp, and I called her crying on the way from her house. She hung up on me, and that was that. Or so I thought. No pun intended.
Ha,
Suppose
thought,
so,
get it.
but she was cheating on me. I later
Yes,
figured
she was
out,
cheating on me.
But I didn't figure it out yet. That's why the thought thing is a pun. But let's get into it.
Yeah. So it's not over. The story isn't over.
Also, a kind of a side note, I think the reason I really broken down as hard as I did is because I realized how alone I had made myself and how I had made her everything.
That's a big one. That's a big one that so many people do. They make their partner everything. Or they make even just people they're pursuing everything. They make people that they have an interest in everything, right? Like maybe you're not even in a relationship. Maybe you're just pursuing somebody, like I was just saying. But it's like, don't put all your eggs in one basket. You know, give someone a lot of compassion and care and love, right? Once you get into a good relationship with them, but don't make them everything. Don't push people away for them. Okay, like all these other things. If you really are involving yourself with bad people and your partner is trying to tell you that, listen to them. Take what they have, with a grain of salt and everything, right? But like, if it's about like how much time you spend with someone, for the most part, right? If it's mostly just you spend too much time with the boys, right? Instead of like, oh, the boys, all they do is drink and smoke, right? And like they're really bad for you because, right? You need to learn to differentiate someone trying to control you and be everything, right? And have you on a leash versus someone trying to like give you legitimate advice on something. So listen to your friends and your significant other, but if everybody is saying that your significant other is cringe, take that to account. Or if most people are.
Despite her being such a...
Yes, and gamers, everybody watching on the Ben channel, on the Benect Kingdom YouTube channel, welcome in Epically Style. Hope you enjoy, I really do. I really do. And Benner is hitting the Soldier Boy on this Python. Let's go. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, let's keep watching.
Bad choice. Not that I was much better. When I got home,
yeah,
I immediately went to the bathroom to cry for a bit, take it all in.
Yeah.
And then I called Johnny to give him the news and really for a bit of comfort. So I didn't really go loco on him.
Yeah.
And he was
Johnny
a
was
good
there.
man about it.
Yeah.
Respectful. A fucking rock. All the way through.
Yeah.
Despite how much of a big a simp bitch I was. Seriously. He did this specifically by telling me a list of reasons why I was better off not in this relationship. That he had never really liked her to begin with. And why. And that I wasn't only going to be okay, but I was going to be much, much better.
I'll let you finish replay, Brad. But yeah, like what I got, Johnny, right? Did I say Johnny? Yeah, Johnny. Johnny was and is an amazing friend, and the value in good friends is paramount. Okay, make a lot of friends, weed out the bad ones, and hold on steadfastly and hard, not in that way, to the good ones, because they will come in clutch. It's so true. Not just because they'll come in clutch, but because companionship is important, you know. Loving a friend is extremely important. I am truly blessed to have Johnny. I am, and I still do to this day, despite what I did to him, which I will be revealing in this video, which is my biggest regret. It's so true. Gamers. Welcome to Epic Style. Epic Style, they always creep up on you. The not crewmates? I refuse to use the word imposter. It's kind of a slur. Crap! It only popped up on live chat. I was like, there's no way. There's got to be another chat that Draconiac sent. Hello, Draconiac. Hope you're doing. Oh crap! Yeah. Feeling whacked. This is not epic, Draconiac. If you need help or advice, ask. Like I am here for you, Draconiac. I am actually completely here for you. I mean that. We can work through any cringe. It's so true, Draconiac. But it's so good to see you, Draconiac. I missed you a lot. I'm actually extremely happy to see you, Draconiac. This is undeniably epic. But yeah, I get things creeping up on you when you, for example, were to have your headphones at normal volume on the Bradley Richards YouTube channel. I'm trying not to scream, gamers. There's people in this house right now. Nico's here as well. Oh, gamers. This is going to be possibly a top 10 stream. For real. You're putting an adventure game where you can race. This is poggers. Champions into it. Welcome in, champion. Gamers. Okay, this is epic. You're going to thoroughly enjoy. For those of you who want some context, this is a video about my biggest regrets. We're doing a watch party about it. I think the lessons to be learned and reviewed in this video are, at least to me, extremely valuable. They're ones I tend to forget. And I would say, like, this video is the one that I put the most into, and I would say is the most, like, personally, I would say is the most life-changing of any content I've made. Like, the process of making it and the realizations I made, learning all these things, was absolutely the most life-changing thing so far. So, this is very swaggy. Can I put the nonsense TM that you're experiencing into words? Understandable. It's just hard existing. Not in that way. Oh, no. Oh, of course. Gamers. Me? Erect? No, gamers. But it's true, Draconiac. I've been there. In fact, recently, I've been there, right? It can be hard. Like, you can be put into a state of being where it's hard to do anything. Sometimes, especially, what would make it better, right? For example, if you're going through, like, say like a breakup or something, which I guess is like a big subject in this video, what would make you feel better is like taking care of your health, well, be like, you know, eating well, exercising, making sure you're showering every day, trying to like focus on other things and eventually meet new people, right? But doing even just one of those things when the breakup is difficult it feels impossible, and even if you force yourself to do it, it can hurt so very much. So this piece of advice I actually heard from a friend recently. It may help you to just allow yourself to feel a certain way, right? To feel not good for a while, to just allow yourself to feel that way, and do something that's very low energy, right? Like watch, if you have a comfort movie, put that movie on, right? Maybe if you have essential oils, which I know hippy dippy, that's not what I'm getting into, like put some or something that smells good on your pillow and like lay down. Maybe even just like plain lay down, just like that, and like let yourself be sad for a while. Don't feel guilty for it either. That's something that some people fall into. They feel guilty about it, and then they get into this loop, right? And they panic. But like just sit with it for a bit, right? That's okay to do. But yeah, I definitely get the words, it's hard existing, Draconiac. I really, really do. But no matter what, as long as your heart is still beating, there is indubitably, which means definitely, a chance for things to get better, right? Some people like they hate shit that change is inevitable, but there's a lot of beauty in that, right? Because if something's going horrible, well, change is inevitable. It's going to get better. Like, that's guaranteed, because change is inevitable. So if you need time, take it. You know, maybe have like something that you consider like a good treat, right? Like that you can eat or something like that. But also try to talk to people too, you know, when you have the energy to do so. Or in general, and like I know a lot of people don't have anyone to talk to. They don't have anyone who's really there. I am there. Okay? I am there for you. I have been in that position. I have been in the position of having nobody, right? And I don't think any of you gamers deserve that at all. Especially when things are brutal. Okay? Seriously. So, I am there for you. You can DM me anytime you'd like. You can DM, oh, by the way, Ben, as well, Benact Kingdom is the channel name, is also, like, for lack of a better term, a member of staff on the channel, right? You can, I'm not trying to offer up Ben's services right now, but, Ben, if you're willing, like, in general, to be there, Ben is like, at least on the Discord channel, considered to be like a member of staff when it comes to being there for people, right? So, and plus there's the entire community, right? If you feel like you have nobody, and I know this sounds like cringy, but you can join the Discord and instantly have an amazing community as long as, you know, you're a half decent person, right? Right? And by that I mean like you don't come in and you don't, you know, you aren't like some dick to everybody, you know, or something like that. And not just dick, but like you're trying to tear people down. This is like, honestly, we don't really have any prerequisites. As long as you don't break the rules of the Discord, like, we're chilling, okay? You will have an amazing community just like that. That's it. Forgot to make birthday. Oh, Nico Gamers. Nico recently made some phenomenal fan art, which I'm gonna throw up on the screen actually, because it's that good. It's really good. Check this out. Boom. Oh, 1 second. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Epic stuff. But Nico, don't do apologize. You had to do your thing. And but of course I would deeply appreciate some, like, birthday fan art would be something that I would treasure forever, just like this. But it's obviously not something that I expect. You know? Gamers. I'm not gonna scream. Brad, try not to scream. Challenge impossible. I'm not gonna scream, but OG alert! OG alert, gamers! For those of you unaware, Yeater Parker, 69. Yeater is epically in the live stream. Welcome in, Yeater. Welcome in. Holy crap, gamers. This is phenomenal. Welcome back, Yeater. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I am featured on a... Whoa! Oh! Okay, I forgot that Ben streams on Twitch, so I was like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? But that's phenomenal. This is epic. Epic style. And yeah, Ben's right. I felt that way nearly an hour ago. I felt like... And I knew it wasn't the case, but I felt like there was nobody. You know, I felt that way. I knew it wasn't true, but I felt that way. That's since been quelled, but... Yeater, welcome back, Epic Style. So, Draconic already consumes a fair bit of comfort content regularly. Text chase out massacres. So phenomenal. What a good choice. I'm sitting with the emotions, but it's not getting much better. I see. Okay, since you've tried that and talking to people, but it saps your energy really hard. Plus, you can't tell anyone about some of your issues because then they'll get worried for your safety. Yeah, and yeah, that's another thing, right? I have my own set of issues that I can't tell most people because for probably, you know, similar reasons. We'll just put it at that. Draconiac. At the very least, you do have me, and I'm not gonna tell anybody. Okay, Draconiac. Like, if I do end up being worried for your safety, I'll explain why, and I won't just be like, okay, nope, I'm going to somebody. Nope, I'm telling them. Nope, you know, you need help, and I'm gonna tell somebody else. It's like, no. I'll tell you why I'm concerned for your safety, and how to get into a better spot. Hopefully, not just hopefully, we'll get there. Literally peeing. Hashtag me TBH. Garage Records. Wait. Garage Records. Enlighten me. Like, refresh my memory. Garage Records. How long has it been? But oh yeah, Yeater. By the way, Agent Owl is Bender. It's Benner. So Piano's here too. This is epic, gamers. This is the stream that solos. It's so true. A year. See. A whole year. Holy crap. Did you attend any of the hashtag homeless streams? Holy crap. I was gonna say, like, your name definitely sounds familiar. Do you remember what happened in the last stream you were in? Because then I'll definitely remember you. Walking Dead comic. Let's go. Oh! Let's go, Nico. I've only heard good things. I think. Yeah. Oh, we gotta head out to piano. Stay epic style. Hope to hear from you again soon, of course. Later. The gamers. Let's get back into it. This is a watch party after all.
And he would have been right. If I didn't do what I did, what was going to do?
Yeah. Okay, let's get a little bit more context because we paused for a while. Okay. All right, Draconiac. That's good to know. You can always, no matter what, no matter how difficult or not, even if it's not that difficult or feels not that difficult, you can always reach out to me, Draconiac. I really do mean that. Okay. I'll never be like, well, you can't reach out to me about that, or like, oh, well, no, none of that crap. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, especially in this regard. Okay. It's not a courtesy. It's not just a courtesy, is what I should say. I mean it. You can literally reach out to me. This isn't some, if you reach out to me, I won't care. This is like, I will. Finish the first one. Sadly, the only one. It's really good. Okay, I'm glad it's going good, Nico. This is epic. And you know what? One is still poggers. But the Draconiac, I would try, if you're capable, or like, try to make sure you get enough good food and water in. That's something that's really, really easy not to do. And when I say exercise, like try to get some exercise in. And when I say exercise, I don't mean like you need to go to the gym or you need to do push-ups or something. I mean like take a walk, You know, take a walk every now and then. Get out, you know, literally like just spend a bit of time outside, right? That amount of exercise alone will make a big difference. Epic mental health moment. Let's go! Oh, let's go! Gamers, this is the difference between life and surviving. Epic style is like moments like these that are truly poggers. I'm really happy to be there for Draconiac. I mean that. Hang out, stream, watch party. Oh, let's go, gamers! Gamers, if you haven't joined the Discord already, please do so. There's a watch party voice chat where you can interact epically amongst one another. For map building, good luck. You definitely try and drink water and eat healthy. It's helped a lot, and so is exercise. Basically, never skip leg day. Let's go. And that'll put you in a much better state of mind, so where like it'll be much easier to figure out and work through problems mentally, as well as understand them. And tackle them.
He did this specifically by telling me a list of reasons why I was better off not in this relationship. That he had never really liked her to begin with, and why. And that I wasn't only going to be okay, but I was going to be much, much better.
The headphones are dying. Are you kidding me?
Been right.
All right, we're gonna ride it out, gamers. Not in that way.
If I didn't do what I did.
Foreshadowing moment.
What was going on? After my talk with Johnny, I was feeling much better and ready to move on. Same night. And I did. Life continued as it should. For a little while.
Yeah.
Weeks, I think it was.
Yeah, which isn't very long at all, is it?
When I was going to see Johnny and Link one day, that they were moving across the country. I didn't really process it all at once, but we took it one step at a time. Did our best to make the most of the time we had left.
Still is.
I began seeing Johnny and Link basically every day.
Yeah.
Maybe even every day.
I really wanted to milk out the amount of time we had together.
Occasionally, their sister, who they called a racial slur.
It's true.
I'm not kidding.
To this day. To this day.
Okay, but, you know, so I was hyped, of course, until I found out that they didn't know it was a racial slur.
There we go. There's the context.
To places where people knew more racial slurs. It was a whole thing. That bummed me a little bit, but we're on a tangent here.
Some hashtag racist.
My ex was plotting a wee bit, and by plotting I mean accusing me of sexual assaults and physical assaults, rape and beatings, to as many people as she could possibly tell. But I got just amazingly lucky, having known Johnny, Link, Parker, and being...
Yeah, I remember Parker, for context, is the guy that got me socially involved my freshman year. But yeah, so they were all pretty popular guys, so they helped make sure those rumors didn't really get anywhere, and that was a huge deal. Obviously. Now the headphones are about to die, gamers, just a quick heads up, so we will have like a moment where we can just talk about things while I charge those.
Acclimated to the community, to where those gamers came in clutch, told people
not in that way.
I was not capable of that crap. You know, like, before they fully believed it and got this sort of image of me, thank God. And it seemed as if that was that, but that was not that.
Bro, good luck, Benner. Code be like that.
Whip, it made her very upset. And
yeah,
as soon as she figured out the way I was walking to school one day, she tried to hit me with her car.
Yeah.
Not swaggy. Not
True.
swaggy.
True.
And instead of going to the authorities, because at this point it was not only character defamation, but attempted murder, which I didn't really have much proof of, but that's its own thing. Should have gone to the authorities, but instead I pulled a Brad on him, and I just mocked her when she would walk by glaring at me.
It's true.
Vroom, vroom!
Yeah, because she would like rev her engine so much trying to speed up to hit me in a freaking, I think it was like a Jeep Cherokee or something. Hilarious.
Vroom! You know, looking right at vroom! To be like, oh, hey, got him. And
that edit right there for some reason reminded me of Pyro's Cynical's video of his Utopia video. The zoom edit, when I zoomed on my face, something about it.
She got close a few other times trying to hit me, but I knew how to stay on the sidewalks to where it would be very obvious if she tried that again.
Yeah. And the headphones are dead, gamers. Alright, 1 second. Okay, gamers. I'm a bit itchy, which is cringe. So my headphones are dead, which means we can't watch party this for now. So, if you have any questions thus far on the contents of the video, which is more done already than I thought it'd be, I'll let you know. For those who just hopping in, I'll try to give a spark notes of what's happened already. Basically, I enter high school. I was hashtag loner, right? I was sitting alone at lunch until who would eventually become one of my closest friends came up to me and said, "You look like Peter Parker," right? We're gonna call this guy Parker Lamau. Got me socially involved, which is sick. And it was, generally speaking, swag. And eventually, I'll just like skip to the, I guess, /good/bad parts. I started simping over this girl, right? But luckily I had some good friends that like told me what was up, but I didn't listen to them because I was simping hardcore, right? And that ended up in her eventually, like, you know, cheating on me, because like she was a bad person, right? She was a really, really bad person, and she was cheating on me for a while, and then she accused me of physical assault, both types of physical assault, right? To as many people as she could, but since my friends were fairly popular, that didn't end up going anywhere, and she got mad, and she tried to hit me with her car and do other things, like, again, accusing me of those things. Yeah, and there's way more lessons I put in there in those 12 minutes, but that is the rundown that will provide context. And if you feel like you learned something so far, please let me know. Or if anything is like confusing you, or like if you have a situation that's somewhat similar, then I would like to know, you know? Okay. So, oh, you had to delete it. Oh, good luck, Banner. Only cosmetic would have been epic to have. Still, Banner. I get what you mean. It's like the potato in those video games that you can't delete, otherwise it'll break the game. It can be kind of haha funny, but you know, gamers, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am here for you. Like, I am actually here for you. Check DMs, I got you, Nico, yeah. And by the way, gamers, if I miss a DM that's important during live stream, please let me know. Alright, do. Alright. Okay, gamers. We're gonna get sussy. We're gonna get imposter ASAP mode. So headphones are charging. I'm gonna give them a few minutes, gamers. In the meantime, how about we play some Snake? I think that would be hilarious. And watch some copyrighted content. Oh wait, that's for TikTok users. I'm chilling. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Hopefully I don't get pee-pee. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. Gamers, little does everybody know that I'm actually goated at every video game. I just like to keep it on the DL. Because I have enough women begging to bear my children as it is. It's so true. More viewers on your... Are you serious, Ben? Holy piss. Gamers, what if we go famous mode? What if we go famous mode because of Ben? Holy crap. Those of you on Ben's stream, by the way, gamers, I respect you for sticking with Twitch in some ways, right? But, take a step back. See how they're even treating XQC right now. I'm not saying stop watching Twitch, right? There's some really, really good streamers on Twitch. Amazing people that are well worth watching. But like Bradley Richards, for example. But always, 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 just a little tidbit of unsolicited advice. Be careful what you support, even if it's in small ways, right? I mean, I understand that in a lot of ways you can't avoid supporting some things. In small ways, I should say. But like, always, always be conscious of your actions, right? I guess that's a pretty obvious piece of advice, right? Yeah, you should think about what you're doing. Oh my gosh. But like, it's something we often forget to do. And yes, as you can see, gamers, I'm using no MLG tactics. This is pure intuition. Look at that. You pooped and peed? Hold up, pause. Pause, baby! Gamers, hold up, hold up. I got a video idea. What if I were to hypothetically poop and pee while obviously spreading prejudice ideologies with the boss baby? Ah, snake! Yes. Sorry, Nico. You gotta love it. What a classic. What a cult classic. Ah, crap. Bullocks. It's alright, gamers. I'm smart. Gamers. Ooh, this is getting lively. Watch out, NASCAR. Now all I need is a Reddit text to speech in the background. Gamers, I think it's been about 5 minutes, right? And we hit the high score, so the world record. Gamers, it's time. It's time we thirst trapped because we're on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. I think most of the thirst traps are moving to TikTok right now. GTA 6 leaks are... wait, what? It's actually in production. Holy piss. I thought we were just memeing. Holy crap. Alright, gamers, let's get back into it, epic style.
I knew how to stay on the sidewalks to where it would be very obvious if you
Holy crap, Draconic, let's go! More racism fighting.
I continue to just mock her. Salute, all this other crap. It's childish, bro. It's childish.
TGF.
I brag quite a bit about
OGs.
women, but I didn't do that. I didn't start doing that until years later.
It's true.
Afterwards, she didn't really have much ammunition, so she made just a few more petty moves, like having...
That edit, by the way, with the glasses took way too long to do. For what it was. Understandable, but more GTA. So true. Yeah. And like most devs and like major, big games aren't treated the best. TBH. 5th grade, you actually spent a whole day and installed Minecraft on library computer. Let's go. This is epic.
Her dad stand out.
Oh yeah.
Stare at me with his arms crossed, or what?
Notice how I have the following fat people audio in the background. But yeah, she was trying to have her dad intimidate me because I would pass her house on occasion, picking up and dropping off guys that lived on her street.
Whatever intimidating posture he thought was effective while I was driving by to drop.
Oh, and keep in mind, gamers, I was a high school sophomore at the time. So I was what, like 16, right?
Off the Johnny and Link, and all that took was just a stop and saying, "Hey."
And for context, they knew the guys I was picking up on the same street. They knew the boys. They knew Link and Johnny. In fact, Johnny, excuse me, was dating one of their family members. You know, it's like they knew who they were. They saw them in the car. They knew that I was friends with them, but they still, you know, were peeing.
You want to talk to me about something? And
you were allowed to install Roblox. That's
bonkers. He over his words and went inside, and that was that. So.
Yeah, he folded immediately when I stopped and said, "What's going on?" You know.
Yeah. And around this time was when I found out she was cheating on me. She had been cheating on me for about 6 months with a dude in his 20s.
It was 6 months? Dang! I freaking changed the details in my head. Piss. Wow. I've been telling people it was 2 months when I talk about this stuff. 6 months. Jeez. But that's amazing. Better. Roblox in school being allowed.
Not 18. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was tempted to go.
Yes, the guy was in his 20s. She was below 18.
The cops, but there was no proof as to their relationship.
Yeah, no physical.
Of them just plain together and word of mouth. So.
Yeah.
It was what it was. But here's the kicker here. Here's the kicker.
It's so weird to think that that's the same car I'm using right now.
While I am racist, okay, while I'm extremely racist, she made this other serious accusation.
Oh, yeah. This one is hilarious.
It made me crack up, even when I first heard it.
It actually is unironically funny.
Hopefully I can deliver it to you with a straight face. She started telling people, including my family, that I went outside of her house in the middle of the night and started screaming at the top of my lungs in this absolute lux.
Get this.
Suburbs, baby. And shouted, "N-word lover!" Just, "N-word lover!" Over and over and over again, except of course I did not say the words N-word. I went uncensored mode.
True.
Allegedly.
Real.
Because you know I'm a frothing racist, right, gamers?
You just hate certain types of skin.
Okay, I am, but that did not happen, obviously.
Gamers, that clip was obviously out of context. I don't know where.
And here's what kind of...
Oh, you had a Roblox crush? That's epic.
Added some pudding to the side. She had also claimed that to scare me off, her dad came out, not with like a shotgun or something.
Oh yeah, to take care of me saying N-word lover.
He came out and started his car to scare me away. And I guess no one else really saw me or heard me shouting the N-word in the middle of the night, disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
But hey, I guess it'd be like that. Now...
No doubt about it. I left this pause in on purpose, I think.
Let's get serious for a minute.
Yeah, this is actually heavy.
There's a reason that I'm claiming these are my biggest regrets. And this is going to be, by far, my biggest regret. By far, my biggest regret. Okay? And if you see any parallels to my behavior in yourself, you need to change right now. Find anyone who still cares about you and speak to them, saying that you realize you are a bad person and that you want and need to change for the betterment of yourself and those around you. Okay? I'm also going to spare as few details as possible, so basically tell you all that I can remember so that you can get the full picture and really understand how atrocious of a person I was and what it cost me, and most importantly, how it hurt good people. Hopefully this somehow helps you learn something seriously important. And forgive me, yes, I am reading off of something that just... I need to go through this a few times to make sure I got it all in, you know. So yes, it's still sophomore year. It's towards the end of sophomore year, specifically. But this relationship had been going on since freshman year. Perhaps even before that, if I remember correctly. I'm talking about Link and his girlfriend. Everyone in their lives knew about their relationship and thought it was just complete couple goals, which I promise was an appropriate term at the time. Probably. They spent loads of time together, texting and lovey-doveying, all that, and it seemed good. Then some sour entered the sweet. They began arguing about the smallest things. She seemed upset at him for everything, no matter how trivial. Seriously. The sourness grew around the same time that I was introduced to her. I want to say this was a coincidence, but I would be remiss to do that. She began Snapchatting. I began Snapchatting her back. At first, it was genuinely to become more involved with Link's life. I had the goal to tell myself, all the way through this, that this was to have a better relationship with him.
Gamers, alright, so I just got a actually very epic notification that is also simultaneously upsetting me greatly. So another thing, I'm intentionally letting this part play out because it is the most somber and important part, right? There's a reason I didn't put any music in it. It's serious, but oh crap, sorry gamers. I'm also like in a heavier mood because of this, but gamers, someone freaking donated! And there was no notification! Like, are you serious right now? Get it, speed. Gamers, no, sir, for real though. It's upsetting me greatly. I'm serious. It's because the alert box is allegedly there. It's allegedly, look at this, look at this. Boom. That's a test. It should be there. But it's not. So gamers, I'm going to see what the message that was sent with the donation is, and I'm going to just say it myself. Because this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Gamers. I'm actually thoroughly upset when this happens. But, and gamers, don't worry, this whole process of seeing what the message was won't be, like, this long moving forward. Wait, what? Hold on, gamers. Gamers, it was from our very own Ben, Benact Kingdom, saying I love you, Bradley. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I love you too, a lot, and I'm pissed. This freaking alert box isn't working. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but thank you, Ben. Holy crap, where is the freaking... This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, Bruh. Bruh. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed because it should look like this. Boom, you should get a noise and it should tell you. But, gamers, I'm gonna do a quick test real quick. Okay. Thank you, Ben. Like, really, really thank you. Ben has been directly helping me out with a lot of stuff that's going on right now. And, you know, the fact alone that he's around is, like, just amazing. But, like, the fact that freaking, you know, he's supported in, like, every way is just something else, really. Now, right, Garage? Yeah, what an amazing guy, Ben. Gamers, sub to Benak Kingdom. Benak Kingdom. Actually, follow Benak's TikTok. Gamers, that's where he posts the most. I'll link it real quick. It's the least I should do. But, gamers, I'll be keeping an eye on notifications in case there's any more those that don't go through. Because this is absurd. Do. Alright, where is my balls? Where are they? Where are they? I love you too, Ben. I do. A lot. And Ben has to go in 1:30. Good luck. Good luck. Benner. Benner. I was going to say Benner, and then I stopped at the Ben part because Ben's on my mind. But for real. Gamers. I'll keep an eye on donations. It's ridiculous that didn't pop up. Let's get back into it. I think I might have fixed the problem, but honestly, IDK.
And at first, it really was.
Let's rewind a bit.
Genuinely to become more involved with Link's life.
Yeah, so context, Link's girlfriend was Snapchatting me, right? And I was convincing myself that Snapchatting her back and getting involved, so to speak, at first at least, was just to get to know her and just, you know, to like be a bigger part of like their life, because like their relationship was a big deal.
I had the goal to tell myself all the way through this was to have a better relationship with him. And at first it really was. I told myself this even after the messages between us got long. And the conversations between me and her were more frequent than between her and Link. Even then, I had the goal. I began hiding our conversations from Link and everyone else.
And so did she. Red flag.
And I had the goal to tell myself it was to avoid unreasonable suspicion.
Yeah, when it was reasonable
Even if it was
suspicion.
subconscious, and that's a stretch. I knew I should have told him. I should have told him that she began coming on to me. But I didn't stop her.
Yeah.
Instead, I lied to his face. Whenever Link had any questions about what was going on, no matter how reasonable, I would lie straight to his face.
Yeah.
This is something I will never forgive myself for. And shouldn't.
Yeah, it's true. A year later, I feel the same way.
I shouldn't.
Yeah.
But we're not done. I go deep.
Yeah. Haha, not in that way, haha. But for real, yeah, I went so far as to faking screenshots and stuff like that, and like being as elaborate as I possibly could with these lies. Like everything went into these lies. It was ridiculous. little more facial. Oh, gamers, fun fact about my facial hair. This style was chosen for me to an extent. I cannot grow facial hair anywhere else. This is as far as it goes. But we're trying. So far, it grows there. It's there, but it's just not, a beard.
Come moving
Or
day.
part of it, I guess.
Link was having
Moving day, where they're moving to Ohio.
what would probably be his last conversation with the person he was in a relationship with. His
Yeah,
soon-to-be
that's what I
Call her
meant.
Floozy. And Floozy broke up with him. Even though they were talking about long distance and such.
Yeah. Something I don't think I mentioned was that I think if I remember right, I watched them break up. I was parked with Johnny in the car, right? We were gonna hang out, and Link and Floozy were gonna see each other, right? And Floozy intended on breaking up with Link to be with me the day they were moving. I watched it happen. That's ingrained pretty hard. Specifically the moment where they drove past Johnny and me, I guess. Yeah.
Floozy and I had even said we felt something towards each other. Prior to this.
Yeah.
Floozy told me immediately after the breakup, and then we started dating. As if that made what we were doing any more moral.
Right? Like, oh, we just put the words out there once the breakup was official. Like, come on, it changed nothing. Like, most of the time people call things that just aren't the case, right? But that doesn't change anything, right? Like, a big one that I noticed too is like when people refuse to call a relationship, like they want to do all the things involved in a relationship with somebody, but they don't want to call it a relationship, right? Just basically so that they can be... the only reason for that is so that they can really mess with other people, at the same time, and not feel bad about a lot of stuff like that, right? Pre-comb. Me TBH, but... Wait! No. But, yeah, it's like... I don't know. Take your time with people, right? Like, don't get physically involved with someone right away. Be friends with them first for a good amount of time. But, like, don't ever, like... Don't get involved with someone who's showing signs that they don't want to be loyal. Right? Yeah. Kind of like, I don't know, breaking up with your boyfriend to be with another guy. Instead of just, oh, this isn't working out. Or I lost interest. Because it's like, I don't know. Bruh, momento. Bruh, because it's like they must have lost interest before. Because there's another guy,
A few hours later, I got a call from Johnny, telling me the news that Link and Floozy had broken up.
This is heavy. This is really heavy. This is really heavy.
And Link was too distraught to come to the phone. Like a little bitch I was, I started acting surprised, asking questions and everything. After I got the story from Johnny, Link came to the phone anyway. He knew. But here's what he did. After I gave my condolences, he told me that he kind of saw it coming, especially with the move and all of the arguments, even though they had discussed long distance. And then he gave me a chance to confess. He asked if I was talking to her. I lied. Again.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I did.
Then he told me about
You know.
how he and Floozy. Floozy was in a relationship with another guy and left him for Link. Then he told me something that
So the same thing that was happening now had already happened. She has a history of this.
I will never forget. Something that still makes me absolutely abhor myself for not doing the right thing. I even remember the exact place I was when he told me this. When he did this. It was at a gift shop at La Encantada Mall.
Uh-oh, doxing.
There was a mirror in the back of it.
It's okay, I don't live nearby.
I don't remember if I looked myself in the face, though.
Oh, crap. Are we lagging, gamers? Do I need to rewind? I will do so. Let's see, learn what that comes with breaking up on your own terms. A single issue after 9 months, single style, unlike when it wasn't your idea. I think I know what you mean. It's like hard to watch himself, he's very distracted. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe, gamers. Is anyone else lagging? Be honest. Be honest. Okay, 1 second. Oh, my hair looks flat in that mirror. It's kind of corked up. I might take a pic, but then you'll see the bananas on my desk. Or I could show you like that. Yep. Here's the bananas. Alright, gamers. Are we no longer lagging? Are we good? I think I will take a picture. Sussy. Close all the yeah, TBH. That would probably actually help. Beep. Let's see, I need that one. That one. I guess I need that one. No, I'll just open it as I need it. That's weird. Gamers. Alright. I need more feedback too. Tell you what, let me check replay Brad too. Okay, replay Brad seems okay. Check his audio. Were you working sus? Okay, replay Brad seems okay. Check his audio. Were you working sus? Okay, swag. We seem to be good now. That's good. That's good. Let's continue.
I even remember the exact place I was when he told me this. When he did this. It was at a gift shop at La Encantada Mall. There was a mirror in the back of it. I don't remember if I looked myself in the face.
Yeah, this is the moment when he was telling me that they broke up and I was lying to them like I didn't know, you know?
Then he warned me. He warned me.
Warned me.
Preceded by him warning me that if she ever tries to get in a relationship with me, she'll do the exact same thing to me.
Take a guess as to whether or not she did.
Of course, this meant that he knew.
Yeah, because he was like, don't get involved with her, right? And if he didn't suspect anything, it's like, he wouldn't have said that. It wouldn't have mattered.
And instead of lashing out at me, and rightfully so.
Or at least like that.
Until the very last moment, he tried to help his friend. No matter what.
Yeah.
I spent the next few months, many months, continuing to hide what was going on with Floozy and I from Lincoln Johnny. Even doctoring screenshots to try and convince them. When in reality, they were just giving me more opportunities to do the right thing. This went on for so long that Floozy...
To just tell the truth, you know, they were just trying to give me opportunities to tell the truth, right? From my own mouth, to tell the truth. Gamers, the headphones, by the way, are running out again.
Floozy and I were having frequent discussions about when we would tell them. I went so far as to make a fake Instagram account of some girl and planned on showing them that and saying that's who I was in a relationship with.
Yeah, right?
It was
Like, I had found some picture, some girl's account, and I used as a profile picture, you know, and stuff like that. Her pictures, which is like, what, dude? And I made... And then it ended up actually being Floozy's, like, cousin or something. Right? Which is, yeah. Yeah. Bro moment. Bro moment, obviously. I was going that far to just lie to, you know... Very, very good friends.
truly insane. Evil. Evil. And in a massive delusion.
Balls, are we seriously lagging? Yeah. Bro moment. Bro moment, obviously. I was going that far to just lie to... Balls, we totally are. You know, very, very good friends.
Truly insane. Evil. Evil.
Oh, I didn't realize you heard the batteries are dying sound. That's cringe. Alright, gamers, I'm going to try one more thing. So, I think we're live still. This is good. Alright. Gamers. CC, welcome to Epic Style! Epic Style, how you doing? Wait, CC. Wait, when's the last time you were in CC? Hold up, I need my memory refreshed a little bit. Gamers, I gotta charge the headphones, 1 second. Okay. Alright. Do 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 do. Slide us up your pizza. Let's go. You ignored me, CC. Well, CC, it's good to see you. It's good to have you around, I'm sure. What's going on, CC? How you been? You doing good? Wait a minute, CC. You're gonna have to refresh my memory, CC. When's the last time we spoke? This gamers, this is historical. This is historical. Holy crap, that's bizarre to think about. I remember we were freaking about 600 subscribers. Holy crap. Gamers, well, welcome in, by the way. Excellent choice, joining the Discord. Best community, one of the best communities I've ever been a part of, confirmed. Gamers, the headphones, by the way, are charging. That's true, otherwise I would be continuing. New Vans Imposter 2, gonna size. How about we cool math games it up? Or how about we... I think that'd be funny. This is probably virus. Let's go. Oh, it's just arrow keys? Oh, sick. Oh, sick. It just works. Even if you aren't privileged enough to have a phone, if you have a $2,000 gaming rig, you can make Reddit raid videos, including B-roll. Dang, why is the quality so crisp? Gamers. Let's do a no coin run. Shut up. I'm not watching ad. Getting an ad. Something epic working. What's going on? 80 overall, but excluding bots 6-9, which is what matters. Alright, gamers. We're gonna beat the high score easy. Let's do an all coin run, because the no coin runs can be unsatisfying. Gamers, almost choked on my own throat, flashing out in that way. Boing, boing, boing. That's not what I meant. I am acting sus among us. I am the imposter. I am imposter. Sussy. Ooh, gamers, I have a love-hate relationship with these shoes. Oh, you get the coins even if you're like jumping over them. That's crazy. My way, crazy. Shut up. Anyone else like to roll when they land? Because that's parkour accurate. Gamers. Am I the a-hole? Am I the a-hole for assuming that my autistic son, I don't know, wouldn't want to be abandoned on the side of the highway? Am I the a-hole for replacing my daughter's lipstick with paint thinner? Am I the a-hole for shooting a dog in cold blood? Woo! What? Are you serious right now, gamers? They all want to be Bradley Richards. Gamers, we are balling, objectively speaking. I think we're going to make it into the Indy 500. I mean the Forbes 50. Shut up. Alright, gamers. We're going to crack the top 1 score. The watch party beach has gone crazy. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Let's see. So, I suppose we should create a set of moderation rules, huh, for voice chat, which we haven't really done. I'm thinking I'm thinking anyone impeding reasonable conversation will get a mute. But then again, impeding reasonable conversation is a very vague term, right? Because someone could say, oh, he's talking about stuff that's like, I don't want him to talk about. Or, I don't know. I would technically be able to join, but I wouldn't be able to hear anybody because the headphones are dead. We should get like a obese cop cam out of Subway Surfers, right? So we can see him doing all these kicks and flips. I wonder if Subway Surfer is off of LSD right now. Because surely these coins, I don't know, are the result of tripping. Gamers, do you remember Temple Run? Do you? I feel like we should use that as Reddit read B-roll. Become good at video games. I kind of agree, Benner. Jeez, Louises. I got the Ben and Ben's friends on the mind, so it's like when I say Benner, I say Ben, and then I think I'm Ben speaking because I said Ben, but I'm not. Ow! Gamers, I would never get an but if I were to, I would do this. Oh shit. Shut up. But no, gamers, for real, that'd be an interesting skill to pull out, right? Say I was in a podcast and like, yo, you trying to get on Black Ops 2? And I'm like, can I use the spaz? And then I absolutely annihilate everyone in the podcast, Jordan Peterson included, and I hit the soldier boy on him. I think that'd be hilarious. Alright, so we're not anymore. Oh, okay, so things are going good. Seabed. Gamers, this is me when I'm driving. Yeah, seriously. His skill's directly dependent. It's like, you know he's holding back too. You know the cop is holding back. Because there's variable skill in the Subway Surfer. Absolutely unstoppable. It's like, he's similar to Kirby, right? People take him for granted because he's round. Well, people underestimate him, I should say, because he's round. But as an imposter, you know the one from Among Us? I disagree. My man's got prowess, alright? Gamers, I'm about to use the M word. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. I should not have said that last part. Gamers, look at this. No, look. Don't you love when... Gamers, did I tell you about getting banned from PayPal for no reason? They genuinely gave me no reason. They just perma-banned me. So I may or may not have made an alt. And that's what the donos are running off of. Maybe that's part of the issue, but I doubt it, because the alt was basically the only thing I ran the donations off, because I was banned. Bollocks! Bollocks. Shut up, shut up. I was banned before we started live streaming. Okay, gamers, I think it's been long enough for the headphones. We should get back into it. I hate clickbaiting, I really do. I hate wasted potential. Ah. Woo! 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 Thank you for the size. Thank you for the vent. You'll never be a sassy venting imposter. Thank you for the sauce. Thank you for imposter. He'll never vote at a crewmate or imposter. Thank you for the tasks. Thank you for the bits. Gamers, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it a bean. 18 single. No, I mean I am single mode. But in case you know anyone who's absolutely insane and who's willing to be simped over, obviously, apparently. Thank you for the balls. Thank you for the. Do 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 do. Easter egg cameo and horror map. Oh, this will be epic. This will be epic, gamers. I'm excited. Confirmed. Now, what we're gonna do is put the headphones back on and get back into it. All right, gamers, don't hit your balls. Oh, it plays music. Were you hearing that this whole time? That's phenomenal. Holy crap, gamers. Okay, let's get back right into it. This.
I never ended up telling them, but they did end up finding out. Concretely, I suppose I should say.
Yeah, because like they knew before, but they didn't have proof. You know, like I guess definitive proof or whatever. Get it?
Junior year.
Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?
New school.
Do you get it? Do you get it? No, it wasn't a striptease. Gamers, because they're saying lie, 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 lie. Get it? Lie. It's funny. Fun fact that I revealed later in the video. So spoiler alert. That is an audio clip from the choir I was in, which we'll get into.
Year. Same Brad. I was still trying to keep what was going on between Floozy and I a secret until someone took a picture of us together in the school parking lot and sent it to Johnny.
Yeah, someone took a picture of us and sent it to Johnny. Of course he was.
Extremely pissed. But nowhere near as pissed as he had the right to be. He confronted me with the picture, asking me what it was. I had the gall to deny that it was me and her. Just straight up deny it. He then pointed out that it was clearly the car I drove next to me and the car that she drove next to mine. And that it looked like me. And that it looked like her. This is when I got mad, as if I had the right. I blew up at him. I was in such a rage that it's tough to remember the details. I do remember demanding to know who took the photo, though. He said he didn't know. Even that he would tell me if he did know, but he really didn't. I think I realized that. I knew he was being honest. But I chose not to believe him. Maybe dragged one of his friends into it. Some innocent guy just claiming that it was him and that he was going to receive consequences if I didn't know who actually did it. A slimy, disgusting tactic. Whether or not I was going to do anything. I tried to justify it in my own head, saying that I wasn't actually going to do anything, and that made it okay. It's just a series of crap like that. He then got a little bit closer to rightfully angry, but nowhere near it. And we began threatening each other. But despite this, he quickly became calm and collected, and simply told me this, which I would sob over years later when I finally realized what I had done. He simply told me that our friendship should not continue. I aggressively agreed. We didn't talk for another year. Link then had a few conversations with Floozy, not me, and she said absolutely abhorrent shit to him. Just whatever she could think of that she thought would hurt him the most. All when he was just asking why.
And I remember a few of the things that Floozy said to Link, right? And for context, Floozy and Link were the ones dating before Floozy started dating me. I don't know how many of them I can say on stream, because they were bad. They were really bad. She tore into him and tried to say just the lowest, you know, the things that would hurt him the most that she could possibly think of, she was telling him. So, you know.
I didn't talk to him. And I didn't talk to him at all for another year.
Yeah, for context, I didn't talk to Link when the confrontation happened, I don't think. Right? About who is this? Right? Like, not who is this, like why are you two together? You know? When they got that picture that was taken of us in the parking lot.
Now, let me provide a little bit of context, because there's somewhat of a gap between that and the rest of the stuff I'm going to get into. So, I, at this point, convinced myself that I was in a good relationship, you know, like this was supposed to happen. And obviously that I was in the right, because I was a delusional, evil little fucking slime ball. Okay?
Yeah.
I was a goddamn weasel.
You start lying to yourself a lot, you know, especially when you're simping. You lie to yourself a lot, you know. This is epic, Benner. I'm excited for the spooky map.
And I continued life as if I was a decent person.
Yeah.
But not
as if.
In my head I did, but not
Yeah.
with my actions. So let's get into that. Let's shift gears a bit. And just before, let me emphasize again that this was and still is, to this second, my absolute biggest regret. Massive regret. And
It is still today. Yeah, to this day.
I've changed massively since, but not overnight. And not enough. So it was still the beginning of junior year. I need to make some plans to tie up loose ends in my academic career.
Yeah, see, we're changing gears a little bit.
So, it was still the beginning of
A lot of these edits made a lot more sense in my head, to be clear.
junior year. I need to tie up some loose ends academically and make sure my schedule was straight so that my academic career would
No homophobia.
progress and I would actually graduate high school. In doing this, I realized that I need to get my fine art requirement done. And I should probably do it sooner than later, because most people do that their freshman year.
Are you watching Breaking Bad? With the kid named Finger? This is epic.
And let's just say I didn't really resemble freshmen very much at this point. Like, it was obvious I was an upperclassman.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have a stash or nothing. It's just,
That's true.
There's a dichotomy there.
You can
and
tell, you know.
I also had some experience with choir in my middle school career. So I decided to chose choir. And, my God. Let me tell you about choir.
But no, seriously, choir was amazing.
Specifically this class of choir students.
Seriously.
But first, let me explain how I got the opportunity to be a part of this specific class, and more importantly, how I fucked it up. How I absolutely destroyed that great opportunity. Yeah, that's right. Little bitch boy Weasel Brad wasn't done. First, I had joined the beginner class. Above beginner was intermediate, which was girls only. It may have been the result of my sexism. My sexism may have been the result of that. Okay. And then above that was advanced, and then above advanced was show choir, which had the most requirements and was truly epic. Some of the best, literally, some of the best performances I've ever seen came out of that class in show choir. Literally. I've seen a lot of performances of this.
No, seriously. Yeah, they were genuinely talented people, right?
These were high school students, you know? But don't worry about the sexism, a gender exclusive thing. There was also a boys gender exclusive thing, which we'll get into. Only
it's true.
A little bit. Because honestly, that deserves its own video. And
Probably, yeah.
joining it certainly wasn't a regret of mine. Not that joining choir was a regret of mine. It was what happened that I did that was a regret of mine. In this beginner class, I met the choir teacher who
I made the edits in chronological order.
we're going to call Mr. Mario because his impression of that pesky plumber is just on point. I was briefly introduced
That
to
edit
him,
took a while,
actually,
too.
Before I destroyed my relationship with Johnny.
bit.
Johnny was a big part of choir and took me into one of his classes, and I got to shake his hand. Johnny, in fact, and this is kind of a side note, but serious, was, like I said, a large part of the community and was going to be in show choir the year he had to leave.
Which is like leveled up choir, basically.
I almost immediately learned, after actually being in one of Mr. Mario's classes, that he was a phenomenal teacher.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
what are you doing here, man, type of teacher. Because it's just some school. At least my perception it was. He not only knew his stuff extraordinarily well, but as a teacher, he was phenomenal. He knew how to get the information through emotionally and logistically just so well.
It's true. It's so true.
And on top of
one of the best teachers I've ever had.
he was an even better man. I genuinely hope to become a good enough man to be able to shake his hand on some sort of rightful standing. You know what I mean? It's in a position where I'm not a piece of shit. I don't want to shake his hand as a piece of shit. I want to shake his hand also being a good man. Now, in the beginning...
So, fun fact. I have seen him since then, since I made this video, actually. And it could have gone better. I made some mistakes about it. There's this choir event going on in Flagstaff, and since I'm a real estate agent or whatever, I have an excuse to be in Flagstaff, right? Plus, this was during the time I was living in my car, actually. So I went to Flagstaff, and it'd be pretty easy to live in my car and just be in a different city, right? It worked. And I visited them, and I kind of overstayed my welcome. I stuck around a little bit too long, and someone who graduated high school should not be hanging around high schoolers. Like, every single time. That is a huge red flag. I mean it. Someone who's graduated high school should not be hanging around high schoolers, especially in high schooler events. And I, got carried away in, teaching one high schooler how to work out, stuff about working out in the fitness center, and, stuff like that. And, of course, I had friends that I was visiting. That was kind of the point. But, I was kind of trying to get this choir teacher to teach me to sing again, mainly so that I could make Among Us parodies, right? And he, for a while, ignored me reaching out, because I had reached out to him before. I'd actually been to a concert at one point before I visited Flagstaff, and I got his contact information, and I reached out about him teaching me, and he basically ghosted me on that. So I asked him again if he got my emails about it when I was in Flagstaff, and he said yeah, and I realized that I needed to take a hint, right? That in conjunction with the fact that, he told one of the students to tell me that I needed to go, right? Because I had accidentally stuck around too long during this high schooler event. And I apologized to him over text, and he understood, but it's I don't know. Definitely did not get off on the right foot, and for good reasons. That whole event too, that whole visiting my friends and it going so badly, kind of got to me. I don't know. it got to me in a lot of ways. I felt, in one word, I guess, bad, right? I felt like I was going to ruin a lot of the friendships and relationships that were in my life in general. You know? That I do that.
In class of choir, what Mr. Mario did was test everybody out to see if they actually should be in beginning choir, because everybody had to join beginning choir no matter what. And some had to be bumped up based on their skill level or based on requirements. If you needed more basses or something like that in one class or the other, he would shift around a little bit, and he wanted to get an actual idea as to skill level, comfort, stuff like that, and he was good at it. And I got really lucky with the few skills I retained from
I love racism. Me too, better.
being in choir in middle school. I was able to convince him that I was advanced material, but barely advanced material. This, combined with the fact that he had literally only one bass in beginning choir, made it so that I was staying in beginning choir. Yeah, didn't seem so bad. You know, he said that I'll be a little bit more experienced, and that's okay. You know, I can help people learn and stuff like that. And he suggested that I join the boys only choir group, which I did, and it was epic. Now, it's still being the beginning of the year. My schedule wasn't exactly square, and there were some classes that not only didn't fit, but were over or under populated by students, and I basically needed to change my schedule. In doing this, I realized that I wouldn't be able to stay in choir.
Yeah. Choir almost didn't happen.
A year or something like that to fit my fine art requirement, because I just needed to take classes that were going on at the same time as choir. But I really liked Mr. Mario, and looking at the schedules, I realized something. If I was able to make it into advanced choir, I would be able to make it work. It would fit in the schedule. I could shift a few things around, and it would be possible for me to be in choir and hit my requirement. So I went to talk to Mr. Mario, and he was extremely respectful, and he told me that my academic success was more important than him having enough bases or whatever in beginning choir. So he signed the paperwork necessary for me to shift classes into advanced.
This is also a clip from a song we sang.
I
made into advance. It's true.
Like, I was
It's
trying
true.
to
This
hold
was
it
a
in.
moment. This was a
Then
moment.
I just had to celebrate immediately, because in the next room that I had to go through to get to the hallway to leave was a friend. We'll call him Tofu. I'm pretty sure that's probably not racist to do that. And he was just.
There's
so
a reason I
He
am,
was
okay?
telling me I was gonna love it. We embraced each other. We were bouncing around, hitting the whip, and
In this clip, they hit the quan, and I think I've forgotten how to hit the quan, so I'm trying not to learn that again.
and the Soldier Boy even. Even the Quan. Okay. But seriously, we got ultra hype, and that just made me
It's true. Tofu, reach out, please.
more excited than I've ever been, even though I knew barely anything about choir.
What did that message say? I do want to quan with Tofu again, it's true.
Okay. But seriously, we got ultra hype, and that just made me more excited than I've ever been. Even though I knew barely anything about choir, I still knew that it was going to be a phenomenal experience. And I could definitely trust Tofu's testimonial. I trusted that guy. He spoke the truth, as far as he knew it, as I understand.
Yeah.
I was so hyped, and you're the first to know this, that in the hallway, it was empty. I did
Oh, yeah.
the Irish heel.
I clicked my heels. I would do this, but I'm not wearing socks, so maybe that's not a good idea, at least not for free. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I jumped up and I was like, I clicked my heel. I don't know how to do it, but I jumped up and I clicked my heels together. I did it kind of on the side. I was like, something like that. Don't look at my feminine hips, okay? I'm working on them, but, oh, jeez. Maybe something like that. Just a little jig. A little jig-a-majar. All right.
It's the only time I'm going to say it. I then proceeded to meet some of the best people
Ever.
I have ever met
I've ever met.
in that class.
Ever,
I've
but like,
met a lot of people at this point.
it's true.
A lot of people at this point. And to this day, these classmates who I honestly had the undeserved honor of performing with are by far, allow me to emphasize, some of the most genuinely amazing people that I know.
Seriously. I'm
Now,
lucky enough
of course, you know,
to still be in touch with a few of them. It's pretty swag. Sorry, gamer's checking a few things. Okay.
how these stories are going. You've seen the title of the video. Let's get to tightening some heartstrings, shall we? Moving
Yeah.
forward, I actually met almost first name basis with some of the most talented among these very talented students, which is really saying something. The bar was pretty high, and
No,
naturally,
seriously.
I'm going to be giving them alternate names. Like, again, no personal information but my own. And speaking of reminder, I have been following the disclaimer completely. If you've been clacking away trying to find tofu from the choir, alright,
Yeah.
it's gonna get a bunch of crappy recipes. Moving forward,
True.
come our first performance.
That was maybe
At the
racist.
highest rank possible, a superior with distinction.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was celebrating. Everyone was
We were doing great.
as
Choir
we
was a
should.
great time. Things
And I
were on
was
fire.
just, new kid on the block, standing there, kind of smiling, nice and awkward as I go. And
Not sus.
because it was the beginning of my time with them. I didn't really know much of them, and that was fun,
Okay, now
But
a lot of this might seem like a tangent and irrelevant, but this is an important context to all the things that I've been explaining. But I mean, it makes it a lot easier to understand the story and the significance of it, and the significance of the significant moments.
it did kind of remind me, at the very least subconsciously, how alone I was making myself.
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't nearly done with that. But this was interrupted by a very kind girl who we'll call Shannon, who looked at me and congratulated me, specifically, for the superior with distinction. My first superior with distinction. Of course, I had to make it awkward. It's my specialty. I deflected the compliment. I mean, rightfully so. Gave the accolades to Mr. Mario, who had taught us.
The teacher, yeah.
That was kind of that. But that's really stuck with me. That was a really prime example of the active, legitimate kindness in these people. And because of how welcoming and kind, like genuinely friendly these choir students were, I soon became an at least somewhat involved member of their community. It was an honor. It still is an honor. But this, of course, was a problem. A big problem. Why is this a big problem? Well, it was one that was held near and dear by Lucy. Lucy had a problem. She didn't want to talk to any other women.
It's true.
And it turned out that women also participate in choirs.
I know, crazy. I don't think they should, but having a community, Ben, that's a big one, for real. And I ended up, as you could probably tell, messing this opportunity for a community up. And it helped a lot, especially, when it was happening, No, I mean walkie slush.
She didn't like choir too much. And I fed this irrational behavior by justifying her claims, just to not be disagreeable and continue to giga-simp. Okay. As well as, of course, distancing myself from all women in the choir.
Yeah.
And no, not because I hate sopranos, which I still do, and rightfully so.
True.
But because I was
So
a
true.
giga-simp.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to be a complete dick, though, alright, and just...
Spinning down the GG stare. Gamers, Then it's officially gone Discord mod. Confirmed. R.I.P. Imagine my gamers. I would never. No one would ever have regrets other than myself, obviously.
Blatantly ignore everyone. So, well, not everyone. The women.
That took forever. Obviously not forever, but you know, it took so long to put that part together. I think it was worth it.
So
Let's run it back.
Ignore everyone. So, well, not everyone. The women.
That's him reacting to. Okay.
And so I texted a few, as I did with a peppered amount of people in the choir class. And this is where I objectively messed up. Because it's a level of dishonesty, even if it was in a sour, toxic relationship. I hid these conversations from Floozy. So that, you know, to avoid the drama or whatever.
Right? Like, I was still texting Shannon, right? But I was deleting the texts, and, like, I was writing down the most recent texts that Shannon would send me in, like, a notebook, right? And then I would respond to that text later, but I would delete them quickly so that Floozy wouldn't see. Which was lying, which was deception. I shouldn't have done that in general.
Convince myself that it's okay for me to do these opposing things, but there's nothing wrong with either one of them, right? Right. As the year chugged along, I did the same. I had a closer relationship with some of my old friends because I had more time during school and after, for the most part. Floozy didn't go to the same school. You know, we made our own.
But it's hashtag deserved for Ben. I know Ben's only technically been a part of the community for a little while, but again, I will not reveal my methods for choosing mod or rage whore. It's confirmed. Confirmed.
Time for each other as it was possible. But things could never be the same. I could never have the same friendship with those good men.
Yeah.
Around this time as well, or at least I believe it was around this time, perhaps it was a little bit later, Johnny reached out to me. He sent me a picture of watermelon Fanta that he found. And it was this inside joke we had. It's like, I won't explain it, so say it days, an inside joke, at least for now. But, like the sick weasel I was, I ignored it. First thing I did was show Floozy. And I ignored it. Now, the meat and potatoes of this year were truly inquire, and me furthering the delusional cesspool of a relationship that I had made.
Yeah.
I'd been in many choir events and competitions, even qualifying for regionals, which was a big deal.
Now, I did have to end up splitting junior year into 2 parts because it was so eventful, right? With the shirts, Lamau.
I was lucky enough to participate in quite a few of the choir events. I was in many choir events and competitions.
I'm censoring
I
something.
even made it into regionals, which was
kind of a big deal.
Okay. And I mean this when I'm saying it. These were some of the best memories of my life. They are some of the best memories of my life.
Yeah.
But like I said before, I ruined them. And here's a little insight as to how I did that. I began to distance myself from more friends, slowly but surely, because I believed the things that Floozy told
I'm
me
not
about
sure
how these
why
relationships
I put that image in. That's
were
weird.
bad for me, and that they would make me a bad person. How ironic. I even intentionally sandbagged my audition for Allstate, which was an even more bigger deal than regionals, so that I could spend more time with Floozy.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously,
This happened with
so I was like
Eventually.
moving up in the ranks of like competitions and stuff like that in choir, and I intentionally trashed my audition so that I wouldn't have to go to like Phoenix and so that I could spend more time with Floozy. Wow, it's really powerful. Thank you, Stare. Thank you, and thank you, Stare, for the music choice thing too. Like, I'm really glad like you've been able to get things out of this video, Stare. Like, I really want that to be the case as much as possible, right? There's a reason I work so hard on it, right? It's one of the biggest messages I have. But yeah, junior year. Oh, for the junior, thank you, Stare. I think that was a clip from one of our performances from choir.
basically all choir events and events in general.
Yeah, like we were gonna go on some Disneyland trip, which is a big deal in the choir community, in the choir lore, and I skipped it to spend more time with Lucy.
Eventually, I even weaseled my way out of a choir trip to perform at Disneyland. Just to spend
Oh,
more time
yeah.
with Floozy. I made it so that she was everything.
I'm getting ahead of myself. She was what, Brad?
I made it so that she was everything. So that all I had was our relationship.
Yeah.
This would end up resulting in the greatest pain I have ever experienced. And it would be well deserved. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah. Enter senior year, yeah.
Enter senior year.
Forgot I said that. And I even ruined the somber moment of there being no intro music.
This was going to be the year I moved out of my parents' house. Finally. That's its own story. I had planned on this long ago, but my general plans were changed quite a bit with Floozy in the mix. We plan on getting an apartment together with our combined incomes. Combined incomes, you may be asking. You see, she was out of high school and had a decent job, but I
remember
wasn't
that line.
either of those things. And in order to compensate, I was working in my high school's cafeteria, which also deserves its own video.
True. Oh, so true. That would be a really good one on like terrible, like I guess the words would be toxic work environments, right? Because that was just Chris confirmed.
After school, I was doing this to make any kind of money to help make this happen. I also chose to cut my class schedule in half in order to have more time to work in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
And, well, lucky for me, advanced choir happened in the first half of school.
But, Brad?
But I still chose to leave advanced choir. Not because of my job. Not because of my living circumstances. But to spend more time simping for Floozy. And of course, a big part of this, the simping.
Holy crap, that's right, Stare. That was a huge deal. The premiere, like, oh my gosh, I remember that. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's amazing, Stare. What a memory.
For Floozy was that Floozy was very uncomfortable with me being around these women every day. Don't get me wrong.
Mega simp. No denying it. It's true. Huge simp. Like, seriously, huge simp. Holy crap. Holy crap.
This didn't happen because of her, or because she was uncomfortable, or because she told me anything. It was because I made the decision to. I made the decision to leave choir. I did. No one else. No one else. No one else. Okay? And it's not like I could have even...
Ooh, I also talk about the breakup in this last half between me and Floozy. Because obviously the breakup happened. That was heavy. That was a lot. I talk about the process of the breakup, what led up to the breakup, right? What probably caused the breakup and why, you know? It's like, bruh.
Couldn't have even found a place to live on my own. Like, if she had somehow, like, rejected me entirely for joining choir, it was my decision.
Ah! That's right, gamers, don't dare use the simp word, okay? Alright? Or the poggers word. Or any word describing infidelity. Alright? Come on now. I actually should be careful, though. Twitch cringed in that regard. TVH Lope.
Like, every regret in this video. So, in summation, I was gonna spend this year working for the diploma and for cash.
That's it, yeah.
But of course, I had to make it.
I missed like a quarter, honestly more than that, of my high school experience, right? Because it was just go to class, go to work, go to Floozy. Go to class, go to work, go to Floozy. Oh, man. I did meet some people, though. I met some people at work that were amazing. And still I met people in class that were great, that I also ended up messing up those relationships because of simping. Don't say the C word. Oh, related to... Oh, yeah, can't roast me. Curse? In Twitch language? I would never.
Worse. I seriously went insane. Think of my insanity as like a growth curve. It was reaching the peak here. It's about to reach the peak. After moving in together, things seemed good between Floozy and me. I had even asked her to marry me by now, and she said yes. And we were even talking about names for our kids. We wore engagement rings, the full 9 yards, or more like 7 yards, because we didn't tell our families about this relation. Like, advancement in our relationship. We didn't tell them we were engaged. We kind of kept it on the about this relationship. Like, advancement in our relationship. We didn't tell them we were engaged.
No, yeah.
We kept it on the DL until we would have a date for it. Is our justification for it.
Yeah.
Then a few months of routine passed. And since we realized how serious we were, we had more emphasis on openness and honesty, which would devolve into some perverted version of that. And honesty, which would devolve into some perverted version of that.
It's true. Yeah. Here, I'll provide a little bit of spoilers and context while the headphones charge. But yeah, we're basically into the breakup arc between Floozy and me. I guess you can get the timeline pretty right. It was like 2.5 years together or something like that. I don't know. But it's like did I mention the prawn addiction? Did I mention that? Did I mention the prawn addiction? Crap. Yeah, that's like what really Huh, I feel like I would have remembered that though, because that resulted in some heavy stuff. Like, once she found out that I'd been lying to her about it, the whole relationship, she like got physical with me, and we both broke down for like a week, you know? It was something else. And it was like, I realized too, this is something I didn't mention in the video, that I realized I hurt her, because a few things. I think she really loved me. Like, I think she genuinely loved me. I think this for a lot of reasons. Like, she loved me so much. And I feel like I did too with her. But it's like, during that, I hurt her deeply by like having lied to her for so often, right? And honestly not nurturing a decent relationship. And how could you? This relationship was based on deceit and, you know, disloyalty, right? It was nothing good, don't get me wrong. But there was love involved. I think it was very genuine love. You know what I mean? So, I mean, oh, and by this point, I had reached out to Johnny and Link, right? And kind of worked things out between us. I apologize, but it was just over Snapchat or whatever. So, you know, I'm going to be apologizing to them in person, of course, but it's like, they were extremely cool about it and happy to hear from me. I don't know. And I found myself adopting a lot of characteristics that my ex had, right? When it comes to like how she treated me, that in ways that seemed crazy, right? Like she would get really nervous and upset when I wouldn't like text her, right? I wouldn't communicate. Like, you're right. When I was able to do so, because I don't know, that made it seem like probably that I did love her, and I didn't care enough to communicate with her. That I didn't like communicating with her, or something like that. And that probably tied into like, or contributed to the insecurities developed by like me having a prawn problem during our relationship. And it's like, I don't know. Things got tough. I explain it a lot in this video, confirmed. But in the meantime, how about we become the next Speed? Yo, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Cat, welcome in exile. Cat, welcome in exile. Forgive me, I've got my focus in a few places at once now. Cat, welcome in. This is epic. This is epic. How you been, Cat? Holy crap, it's been a minute. It's been a few minutes, so to speak. It's been a long time. You doing good? You doing poggers? I hope so. You chose a good time to stop by. We're doing a watch party of my biggest video ever, in every way. And that's the My Biggest Regrets video. And I think it'll be very valuable. At the very least, like I know I need to hear it. Right? Which is just, it's so true. It's so true. You'll never vent or act like sus imposter again. Alright. Thank you for the vent. Thank you for the subs. You'll never act like an imposter among us. Thank you for the sun. Thank you, Among Us. Guys, I was thinking about just streaming for a week straight. You know? Then maybe I'll be able to meet MrBeast and Keemstar. All the other relevant figures. I'll be able to meet Tick famous people. Which will be me, of course. Gamers, I think I could go Tick famous if I just made a video about being an imposter. Screw it, let's do it right now. I'm gonna go Tick famous mode. Bollocks. Bollocks. Didn't count. Why you acting so? Why you acting so? Why you acting like imposter? Why you acting like a monster? Why you acting so? Why you acting so? Why you acting like imposter? Why you acting like a monster? Alright, that's going up. We'll do it live. It's live, gamers, and I'm going to be famous. My apologies. Hey, it happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Alright. Let's get right into the news. A few more rounds of this. But gamers, please ask questions away. I always appreciate those. Do. Ooh, easy. Gamers. I think escapism might just be the move. What do you think? Possibly. It just always feels so lonely. Escapism. You know? It's as if you're still stuck with yourself, no matter what. And if you're engaging in escapism, it's not even like you're with someone who cares about you. You can feel that way, at least. Which is something I greatly value, you know. Being with someone who cares. I think that is absolutely invaluable, you know? I think being with someone who cares can make the difference between decisions you regret and decisions that future you is just praising you for. You know? Which is a big reason why you need to understand properly the concepts of self-love. You know? I like to think of self-love in that, like, you should treat yourself like you're someone you're responsible for taking care of, that of course you love. Right? And you would genuinely want what's best when it comes to self-love and stuff like that. With someone you care about, right? That you're taking care of. Right. Oh, 1 second, gamers. Someone mentioned me on a video on TikTok.
Bradley Richards watch party of
What?
Bradley Richards watch party of Bradley Richards watching Bradley Richards video of Bradley Richards talking about Bradley Richards during high school. Ah! Bradley
Gamers.
Richards watch party of the Bradley Richards watch party of
Gamers, this is phenomenal. This is epic style. Gamers. I need to become an imposter. Effective immediately. Do you understand? Huge shout outs to Ben. Why didn't link Ben's TikTok yet, did I? It's good, I'll just look it up. Bruh, always on YouTube. Of course. And of course, TikTok doesn't. Bruh. Don't worry, I'm not logged in. There's nothing scandalous. Yo, why is this guy so sexy though? What? But sub to Benact, of course, as well. Hey, stop. Friggin' Roblox notification. Discord funny Pete Potter? Wait, gamers, alright. Hold up. Whichever Discord that is, I'm sure it is Poggers. But gamers, this game is maybe bad, but what about racism? Ooh, that sounds ideal. TBH. TBH. To those gamers, we're not cringe poopers, will not leave. Thank you, Better. Thank you. That means a lot. And a lot of what I was saying was like, you know, haha funny. Right? And to maybe relate to some people's perspective. But, holy crap. Gamers, please follow Ben. Effective immediately. Okay. That link should take you to the app if you're worried about being inconvenienced. But yes, Pete Ben. ASAP mode. Owie. I'm serious. Want to get this victory royale. Shut up. Look at that, gamers. Billions of views. Just like that.
Were you at this?
Copyrighted. In the back of my van, I am the imposter. I'm from among us. Alright, I think the headphones are probably charged enough. Gamers? Slay. Alright, gamers. Let's go. In the back of my van, I'm the source, and I'm from among us. I'm gonna be.
In the interim, though, from Let's Just Be More Honest and Boo Hoo Bucks Crazy, I reached out to Johnny again. Johnny and Lake.
That's right. That's right. I'll explain this a little bit. I
broke
did,
the ice
yeah.
with the Watermelon Fanta thing.
Because they tried to reach out to
I
me before.
apologized, of course. Sincerely. But in my mind now, I realize that the apology at that time was just minuscule. It was insufficient.
At best, yeah. I mean,
It wasn't even to their face.
I still understand that,
Cross
yeah.
country, whatever. But
But it's
the fact
like,
that I was still in the relationship with Floozy.
I mean, it's,
I didn't
yeah.
realize that until now, honestly.
Mhm. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say?
Until now, honestly.
Yeah. As I was recording it, I was like, yeah. I don't think that was in the script that I realized as we were recording, right?
Moving forward, after a few months of general vanilla honesty, like, you know, do I look good in this t-shirt? Which I probably do. This is
Oh,
Leaf.
of course. It is. It is. The
From
GG
stuff like
Lucky.
that to
Or something like that.
something heavy. And it's gonna get a little inappropriate, okay? So
True. Yeah. There was me talking about prawn in this next part. Okay, which I don't recommend to anybody. Okay, I mean, I really don't care about what people are saying about it. I mean, of course I do care about what people are saying about it because it's misleading, but like, I think it would be very appropriate to how do I say this? Like, like, you know, if you're below the age, like if you're young, right? Don't involve yourself with this stuff because it'll take a hold on you and it will mess up a lot of parts of your life, right? It's true.
you do not want to hear.
You're going to sell. Let's go to understandable. Benner, stay epic style. Thank you so much for sticking around. Like, it's always a good time, Benner. I don't think I emphasized that properly enough. Like, it's always good to see you, Benner. But you got to do it for school. I respect that. I really, really do. No pissing, and love you too. No homo confirmed. Okay, Benner. Stay epic. You always do. You always do. I hope you sleep well, Benner. You deserve it. Confirmed. And gamers, if anyone else has to go, yes, it is like late in most time zones, so it's no sweat. And I understand it is a weekday, so I will not be #offended. Confirmed.
About the nasty. You can skip to this timestamp, but if you have a problem with the nasty, I highly suggest you watch this part of the video.
Anyone in the replay? Yeah, that's like 5-ish minutes.
I highly suggest you watch this part of the video.
Yeah, if you're like having a problem with this stuff, if you're having a problem with prawn, this part of the video probably helps from what I remember.
We were lying in bed late one night.
This part is whew, it's something.
And she asked me a question she'd been asking me our entire relationship.
Things better than previous days. Let's go epic style. Make you more productive. Oh, okay. Let's go, better epic style. You got this. You got this.
That I had been lying about our entire relationship. Have you ever watched porn? But this time, it was so much more serious. As she said that if she found out on her own later, things would be over in a very ugly way. So, after a very long time spent lying,
Or what felt like it.
I said yes. I said yes.
Okay.
I said yes. Through the most pathetic cowering and crying, sobbing. She slapped me, hit me a few more times, and I can't blame her. I still don't.
Yeah, like physical, that wasn't... I get why she was upset. I get why she was distraught and not just heartbroken, right? We had been so deeply in love, right? And to know I lied about something so serious for so long is like, I get the distress, is what I mean. But if someone's hitting you, that's don't let my justification make it seem like your partner hitting you is okay. It's not.
I was very insistent with this lie.
I was.
I even acted insulted when she'd asked me multiple times before.
Yeah, like how dare you?
So, you don't believe me about something
Kind of
so
thing.
serious? As if I would lie about something so serious.
I want to get Brad and Brad looking in the camera real quick. I know it's comical, but it's like, I feel like it'll be poggers at one point. Okay. Why are you acting sus? No, but it is an inappropriate time to joke. Like, I was lying about something incredibly heavy. You should always be honest with your partner. You should always be honest in general. To the greatest extent possible, you should be honest.
All the while, during this, I was just sobbing and apologizing profusely. You see, I had had an addiction to this crap since I was about 7. And I had always been deeply, deeply ashamed of it. In the sort of delusion I call it love that I had for Floozy wasn't the main reason I kept my secret. I kept it because of that immense shame. For more reason than any. At this point, we were both freaking out. Me more so than her. However.
I've been doing this for so long that, like, I was doing it before I even really knew what it was, right? And when I saw an example of someone else doing it, I was like, what, I'm not special? You know what? I thought this is like, not necessarily, like, other people do this. And it's like, 7, yeah, if I remember correctly, yes, Ben, that young. 7. Imagine. It's like... Yeah, gamers. So, hashtag understand addiction, at least to an extent. I don't understand chemical addiction, which, prawn addiction does compare to, I believe it's heroin addiction, right? It might be something else, but it's supposed to be, like, equally addictive. So, there's that. It's supposed to give similar, like, activations in the brain, but yeah.
I was on the floor, sobbing. I was in the most pathetic state I have ever been in.
Yeah.
I even went to the bathroom to go throw up while calling myself a monster. And I was a monster.
I didn't say imposter, by the way. So not funny enough. I didn't say imposter. I said monster. Were you acting like it? Yeah, but I was calling myself a monster, and I meant it at the time. It's like...
But not because of some porn addiction. Which is bad. Let me clarify. It's horrible, and we're going to talk through it, okay? If you have a problem with it, reach out to me immediately.
No, seriously.
Let's
yeah.
continue.
That still stands. I mean that. Yes, and I will keep it confidential, okay? Unless for some reason you say exclusively and like very, very, very clearly, and I'll confirm it with you, that you want information shared. I don't share that stuff, okay?
Eventually, she joined me in the bath.
And obviously, you know, I won't be like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with you? You know, not just because I've been through it, but because I understand it.
After I had gotten a little bit exhausted from sobbing and gagging. And we somewhat talked it through. She also confessed to me some things that I'm not going to be revealing because, you know, I do firmly believe in privacy. Even though this relationship didn't end up ending too well.
We've been around many different chemical addictions, specifically one person with a bunch of different ones, and you think I could tell you that corn can be bad, but not as bad as heroin. Oh, yeah. I think that I'm thinking of like a different drug, right? Heroin's insane. It's insane. It's insane. And the physical aspects of it, right? I think I more meant like there is a drug, there's a street drug that's fairly common, that has similar effects on your brain. Yeah, drowsy for days afterwards while standing up. Yeah. Heroin's insane. And people usually mix heroin with like methamphetamine and stuff like that too, but like heroin itself, right? Yeah, it's probably the wrong thing I'm thinking of. Or like there's only like some, maybe it's just like the addictiveness that I'm thinking of, and I'm thinking of like a different drug, but like it has the same addictiveness, not the same physical symptoms, obviously, of a drug that is serious, that I'm not 100% on. But like if you're struggling with it and you're like, why can't I quit? Hopefully you can find a level of solace in that. It is like extremely difficult to quit, you know? Extremely difficult to quit. Math makes you stay effort. It does. Yeah. You lose your teeth, stuff like that. Yeah. But I'm more talking about... Wait, no, I already said that. Alright, but yeah. I've been around that stuff too. Trust me, I smoking a cigarette? Yeah, like nicotine addiction's probably one of the most directly comparable. Yeah, maybe that is what I was thinking of. Oopsie, that's kind of different.
But
cigarette and heroin.
It doesn't matter. You know, you should seriously respect people's privacy. Through and through. And, you know, some may know her and myself and be able to extrapolate, you know, who she was and what she did, etc. And, you know, again, I strongly believe in privacy and confidentiality. Unless I'm, you know, like, the person with the privacy things is telling you. It doesn't matter. You know, you should seriously respect people's privacy.
What did I say?
That I'm not going to be revealing. I'm exhausted from sobbing and gagging.
Oh yeah, the can't stop thing. Yeah, that's like the main point. Like the can't stop. Yeah, exactly, man.
Someone talked it through. She also confessed to me some things that I'm not going to be revealing because, you know, I got me in the bath after I had gotten a little bit exhausted from sobbing and gagging. And we somewhat talked it through.
Yeah.
She also confessed to me some things that I'm not going to be revealing because, you know...
Yeah, I see what you mean, Ben. Yeah.
I do firmly believe in privacy, even though...
And then you go to it when you're stressed out, like people who smoke go to cigarettes when they're stressed out.
This relationship didn't end up ending too well, but it doesn't matter. You know, you should seriously respect people's privacy, through and through. And, you know, some may know her and myself and be able to extrapolate, you know, who she was and what she did, etc. And, you know, again, I strongly believe in privacy and confidentiality. Unless I'm, you know, like, the person with the privacy things is telling you themselves.
Yeah.
She proceeded to tell me that we would work through this.
Like, I'll tell you things about myself.
She would help me overcome my addiction and help me become a new person. She bought me a new phone. One that wasn't tainted was the premise for a fresh start. this wouldn't last.
Yeah.
But it got bad. The treatment, I mean. Part of it being me describing in gross, agonizing detail what types of porn I watch, and why, and when, how, etc.
Yeah, and like I didn't even give her the complete truth on this. I like made stuff up about it, which did also make it worse, right? And I was hesitant to tell her so many details, and like they always came out. And it's just, it devolved.
As well as after seemingly having
Or regressed, I guess I should say. It became something bad, even worse than it was.
gotten over my addiction, having to watch more of it as punishment.
Yeah, like one night she was extremely upset with me, and while I was getting over it, she said that I should watch a video as punishment, even though I like hated the prospect of watching it. And I was like sobbing and breaking down and like screaming while I was watching it, and it's like, it's insane. Absolute insanity. Bonkers. Bollocksly bonkers.
The reason I'm telling you this is because, like I said, I much better understand addiction now. And I want you to know sincerely that I can help you if you need it. Seriously, it'll stay between us entirely. Unless you, for some reason, tell me that you don't want it to stay between us, then it won't. But seriously, you can reach out to me, DMs, whatever. I want to help you.
I do.
If you want to do better for yourself and those around you, I really want to help you. Okay?
I do. Why does past Brad look better than current Brad? What's going on?
Now,
Yeah, this did get really weird confirmed. But yeah. The whole relationship was bonkers, and this was the most bonkers part of the whole thing, right? And I think it gets a little bit weirder if I remember right. Yeah.
then came the other confessions. Some that I know were complete fabrications of my mind. For context, for those who don't know, I have obsessive compulsive disorder.
I do, yeah.
Anxiety disorder, which makes me a lot more prone to, and this isn't the main symptom of it, but it makes me more prone to intrusive thoughts. Like for example, an intrusive thought would be, I should push that pregnant woman onto the train tracks. Like sometimes you have or like, I should sucker punch that dude in the jaw, right? There's a whole
intrusive
spectrum
thoughts.
of them. If you look up intrusive thoughts, it'll kind of explain it the same way. But it made me a lot more susceptible to these and nervous because it's an anxiety disorder that they were real, right? That the confessions I fabricated in my mind were real. Example being, I had convinced myself that I had talked to other women romantically while Floozy and I were together. And even if I hadn't had a conversation with these women at all while we were together, or just had simple conversations with them. One woman stuck out especially to Floozy for some reason. It was Shannon, the kind one from that first choir competition.
I don't think I have the details in this. So when we were talking about conversations I would have with other women, I literally convinced myself in my head that I was cheating, right? When it turned out I wasn't. I wasn't cheating, but that I was like talking to women, right? When it turns out I was doing that outside of before we got into a relationship. Foozy too. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No, actually, holy crap! Not. I was looking up words for either someone who was controlling or someone who wasn't loyal, and I was trying to have some wordplay there, but I couldn't really find a good one. And I guess floozy, FL. It's like with an FL. OOSY. Let's see if I can find it actually. Floozy, a woman is regarded as promiscuous. Floozy. Which during our relationship, she was. Well, I mean, for the majority of our relationship, I should say she was. Wait, actually, it came out later that she wasn't so necessarily. I mean, Foozy, right? And it sounds like Foozy. Like, you know, listening to it, it's like, yeah, that sounds like Foozy, but Floozy, and that's like a very uncommon word, so. Yeah.
Foozy said the most grotesque. Horrendous, vicious things to Shannon.
Yeah. Shannon stuck out to Floozy, right? Shannon basically said at one point that she thought I was cool and that she wanted to get to know me better, and that's why we were texting each other, right? And I was hiding this from Floozy, and Shannon and I stopped texting, you know, for a long time. But during this part of the relationship, we were like confessing everything to each other, even things that we made up in our heads, apparently, or at least mine, I could say. And so I told her about texting Shannon, and she got into my account. Obviously, I'd let her into my account, and texted her just like I'm saying, some of the most horrendous things. And I was lucky enough to be able to meet in person actually later with Shannon and apologize for this fairly recently, actually. And apologize, which is still, it's like, wow. You're gonna start becoming prejudiced? That's what Bradley Richards said, man. Right. In the back of my
To
face.
this day, it bloody astonishes me that she could think of this shit.
Yeah.
But the actual grotesque, horrendous thing about it was that she was doing this while pretending to be me.
Yeah, like through my account. Right? And I let her do it. I allowed it to do it. I allowed it to happen.
I let it happen.
I let it happen. And it's just...
I let that shit happen.
I fucking watched her do it. I watched her do it. We were coming back from the mall, I think it was, and we were in the parking lot in my car. And I watched her do it. It's like, so basic. I might as well have said that shit, you know? Someone did so on my behalf, but... And yeah, she came up with all the words and everything. Like, it was ultimately, yeah, coming from her. I think she even asked me if I thought it was okay. And I was such a fucking gigasimp. I'm like, yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah. And we had gotten to this, like, lying echo chamber, basically, subconsciously or otherwise, to where we convinced each other that this girl was trying to, like, get in the way of our relationship. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, she was trying to do that. That's ridiculous. Brian? Excuse me? Did you watch me slowly tip it? Gamers! I advise against it. For the record, I advise against thirst-trapping Bradley Richards' YouTube channel clips. I was going to say the N-word just now, but I don't think I'll do that. In the back of my favorite time sucks. Gamers, this would never happen though. Ben would never.
That's another thing that I could never forget. And that I don't want to forget. Because I need to realize how much evil was truly my fault. How much evil I committed. How much evil I let happen. How much evil stemmed from me.
Yeah.
My actions. That's important. Okay? I implore you to take a step back and see if you're doing some evil shit and you think you may not be, or there's like certain justifications for it.
Mm. Seriously, yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
True. Not that kind of head. Enough jokes, Brad. This is like serious. Yeah, yeah. Self-reflection and awareness is very important. Something I was lacking at the time, obviously.
Many, many more confessions that I cannot mention without risking the privacy of a few people.
Yeah, yeah.
With the result
Other women,
of
stuff like that.
a new policy that we had for each other.
Mm-hmm. Which was like tell each other everything down to the thoughts that we have. Down to my intrusive thoughts, too. You had to leave for a bit. No worries, Draconiac, welcome back! We missed you. We always do, Draconiac. You're such a freaking treat to have around. It's true, like, actually. Kind of sad, not epic. Be one of those whiny TikTok and motherfuckers sometimes the happy chemicals just aren't working right. Been there, Draconiac. No need to apologize whatsoever. Okay, Draconiac. People get sad. Like, I've been sad myself. I've been deeply sad, like, recently, right? Where it's like, I get it, Draconiac, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. And we're here for you, okay? And I know the saying "we're here for you" usually doesn't mean much, but I mean, like, I'm literally here to eagerly help, okay? In any possible capacity. Ben, yeah, that's why Ben tells me to meditate. It's true, gamers, yeah. Part of my obsessive-compulsive disorder is intrusive thoughts, and that could be helped a lot through meditation, and a lot of things could be helped a lot through meditation, keeping your mind clear, as well as self-reflection and self-awareness can be improved through meditation as well. It's kind of a big whoop. It is it's so true, Draconiac. Common Draconiac W, right there. It's so true, gamers. In the back of my vent, I'm size, and I am from among us.
This policy was simple, but grew to insanity very quickly.
Yeah, a few minutes to meditate, right? It doesn't need to be like 30 minutes.
Completely honest with each other in that. Down to our very thoughts.
We greatly overcompensated. Yes, everything.
Everything. Mm-hmm. Everything. Including intrusive thoughts. Which obviously degraded her impression of me pretty severely. Understandably so. And changed the way we lived. Zero privacy. I couldn't even move from one place to another without texting her about it. Once I had made a simple wrong turn on the way home, and she accused me of seeing another woman. And that's why I took that alternate route.
Yeah, I didn't even spend time, really. Like, I didn't stop, as far as I understand. I just took an alternate route.
It was also, I realize this now, almost exclusively me doing the confession.
Doing the confession, yeah. She wasn't, like, confessing much, if anything, to me at all. The confessions that came off and everything. But, they were few and far between from her. And she definitely... let's say, hid things from me even so. Like, some confessions came out. Like, a lot of the stuff that I did, she told me later. Sometimes soon after the fact, but typically later, that she had done similar things, if not the same thing. And it's like, you know, she was treating me like I couldn't be trusted. And like I was a pervert or pig, all these other things. OG Texas from Texas Susquehanna's group from 1974. I don't think I have. There's so many classics I haven't seen, which are ridiculous. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Confirmed. I'm not.
So that,
Which is good.
so again, her perception of me deteriorated very, very, very much. Also, just in case you're wondering how I went insane somehow, I went full force into ruthlessly cutting people off who didn't agree with my newfound beliefs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That iced the cake of me just ruining actually good relationships.
It's true. It's very, very, very true. It's very, extremely true.
As you may have been able to extrapolate, we ended up breaking up.
Yeah.
This happened right before the bad virus zone lockdowns, you know, the thing.
Mhm.
So I had plenty of time to marinate it.
Mhm.
All the while, I was the most broken I've ever been. Ever.
Yeah, I was. And it's like the fact that, you know, I was like stuck alone in this house as well, that we used to live together in, right? And that we'd been through all of it in, got to me pretty bad, right? You'd recommend it, Draconiac, epic style, but only for expectations a little. It's not super hardcore, but if you psych yourself up a little before the first viewing, it's a lot more fun. Okay, alright, Draconiac. I think I will give it a try, you know? And it's a classic, you know? I understand that it's older, though. You know, older movies typically lack hype, so to speak. But, yeah. Epic style. I'm an imposter. I'm sus, and I'm from Among Us.
Just crying. I couldn't even approach where we lived together. Bursting into tears.
That person, yeah, I was like destroyed, you know. I was like, yeah, and I'm not a crier, for the record. I'm not a crier. I don't typically cry. It takes a lot to make me cry, but I was like crying a lot, you know. Coming home from checking the mail, I would cry type beat, right? Jesus! Holy piss! Holy piss, gamers! Forgive the Five Nights at Freddy's reference, specifically the one where you run out of electricity and Dr. Fazbear comes not in that way out of the darkness and spooks you. Jump scare, as the kids are calling it. Fun one, oh yeah, an absolute OG. Holy crap. This is epic. Like, what a coincidence. Gamers, I've known Fun 101, yeah. Not just for a while, but like for an amount of time that was, there was both quality and quantity, and is, okay, in mine and Fun 101's yes, epic style, knowing each other. And he knows confirmed exactly how to tickle my spook bone. I should not have said it like that. I apologize. Welcome in, Fun. You chose a phenomenal day to come in. We're revisiting the My Biggest Regrets video, which is a story about my entire high school career, as you might remember some of. Sequels from 1980, and the last few minutes are like the saddest in cinema. I gotta watch this. Like, if a movie can make you feel something, specifically cry, it's a good one. That's good cinema. But nobody remembers any of the other stars, but for Letterface, Bubba, go to Bubba. Kind of sussy. Does he twerk? Wait, gamers, we should continue this video. It's true. It's so epic to see Fun. Why are so many epic gamers coming in the stream? Not coming like that, but you know what I mean. This is amazing. Holy crap. Here. Oh!
I was empathetic.
Fun 101. I think I've had 2 deleted Instagram accounts at least since we last Spoke, I gotta follow you again. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oi.
But an extremely lucky, pathetic house. Parker was there for me. Immediately. As soon as I told him the news, he was there.
Yeah.
As well as Johnny and Link. Parker helped me change my living space up and generally helped keep me together because he could physically be there. Not that Johnny and Link didn't contribute absolutely massively. They did all the good men could do at that distance. And it meant the world. Also, if you know, you know. Quaid was in there too. Quaid from King of Channel. But that's a little forward in this. I'd also reached out to Eamon Gadget. This guy.
I can't believe I used that clip in two separate, completely like polarly different videos. One video was just talking about why the term African American is racist, and the other one is in this video. But yeah, Iman is very epic, confirmed. It's been awesome streaming the stream, seeing so many cool gamers come in the streaming. I think that was possibly the most eventful event to have been preceded. Ben and anyone who missed it is dismissing history, even. But he uses a chainsaw as a stand-in for people. Doesn't get graphic, but still, it's sussy. There's no, it's just like there's no sussy stuff. It's just regularly scheduled, gratuitous violence, which I sincerely appreciate. Oh, the Minecraft. Oh yeah, this is Minecraft, isn't it? I took a while choosing this like music and stuff like that. This is like to represent my friends being there for me, despite me not being there for my friends, especially during this relationship. You know, which is amazing of them.
Even Gadget, someone I admired greatly. Seriously.
Yeah, still do.
He made an entire video.
Yeah.
On how to survive a relationship.
Did I link it?
Breakup. And
oh yeah, I
in
did.
The description
I did.
Of that. It's amazing. It may or may not have been based on.
And if you need a pretty good breakup video, the pinned comment on the live stream is a link to this video, the Biggest Regrets video, which in the description has the Emon's breakup advice video, which I might as well just link. Can I do that? Is it gonna work? Yeah. Alright.
My message. You'll be able to extrapolate if you watch it. And if you're having a problem with a breakup right now, or you think you might soon, seriously watch that video. Or if you think you might have to help somebody who's going through a breakup, watch that video.
Yeah.
It's some of, if not the best advice I've ever heard on dealing with a breakup. And trust me, I looked. All of this, and I know it's a cliche, but it meant the world to me. It put my world back together. But at the same time, I was also realizing who I was, who I really was, what I had done, and why I was so alone. And why I deserved it. It took me a long time to become an even basically functioning person again. And so, in a sense, I was pretty lucky for those lockdowns. No one really had to see me in that state.
Yeah. Right? Like I wasn't going to school. This was during school too, you know? I was moved out during high school. Yeah, no one had to see me like that. Small guy who's not only a war vet, but also a confirmed parkour master and survivor of an unreasonable amount of brain damage. His name is Chop Top. Oh, that's epic. That sounds really epic, actually. Even down to the name. I gotta watch this.
Struggling with basic things.
Looks like he's just called out a dumpster. It only gets worse as the movie goes on, but I just want to give him a... Oh. That's epic. I gotta watch this series, for real. I bet he's a sweetheart. Oh, oh! Here we go. It took a while to time that right with the door shutting. I intentionally timed this with a haircut too. Fictional moments scare away your sads. I can respect that, Draconiac. I can. And if they get the job done, they get the job done.
So, why am I telling you all this? Why am I laying out these 4 years of hot mess? Of horrendousness?
I need to get a before and after of Brad here. Yes. This dude. Alright, look at the dude. Chop Top's a sweetheart? Oh. Poor Chop Top. He's Mario. You love this set. Thank you, Stepper. I worked so much on this last part too. I filmed this last part, by the way, in the parking lot of the high school. It's true.
Yes. Sponsored by Brad. For you to see. What's the point? And you may have been able to derive the point throughout the video, but I just want to very concisely and practically lay it out for you. Alright? And yes, I do have notes, okay? I wanted this to be, like I said, concise. If I had to put all the lessons learned through the regrets throughout these years of mine into one sentence, it would be this. If you're a horrible person, you will either recognize it and change, or stay that way and become completely alone. And you will deserve it. You won't just be alone either. You'll only be alone in the ways that matter. Okay? You'll wish you were alone and apart from all the things that you're marinating in. The entire cesspool that you choose to rot inside. Unless you change. And it's pretty simple to do so. But in order to do so, you also need to realize you're doing something wrong and care that you're doing something wrong. That can come in either order. But both are necessary. You have to understand that you and your life are defined by your actions. You are defined by your actions. You are what you do. Okay? Not what you say, think, whatever. Not how you were born, what you do. You're defined by your actions. And if I wasn't just such a ruthless liar, I would have had many more healthy opportunities. This is a little off script, and I forgot to mention it, but I also had a history teacher who told me pretty much out of the blue one day that I was very susceptible to negative influences. Half jokingly. He's a funny guy. And I've only realized how true that is. More and more.
Yeah, susceptible to bad influences, stuff like that. Oh, Ben. I love you too. I love you too a lot. I love you, Benner, a lot. I love you, Ben, a lot. A lot. I really do. I really do. And stare at the choir performance, the messages, the editing. It's all beautiful. That'd be a top 5 main channel video. That's epic. Confirmed. Better. Why the fuck did I say better? I got Ben on my head, and I got Ben around my head, and a stair who I'm responding to. And here I am. It's Scatterbrain's Brad moment. If I had the spatula, trust me, it'd be in use. Like, holy crap, how do I get stair? It's the stair. His name, confused. This is absurd. But, top 5 Bradley Richards video, but there have been some sick extras videos. So true. No, so true. Gamers. Stair makes phenomenal content. Follow Stair's content. Follow what Stair does. It's amazing. Which, by the way, in all the channels that are, like, under the not me, but epic section, all of them are run by Stair completely. And I do mean completely. Every single bit of them. It's amazing.
And I recommend that you recognize it yourself sooner than later. Not that I'm blaming external sources like, oh, I was manipulated. Oh, I was mind control, okay? Like society, it was upbringing, whatever. No, you were defined by your act.
Just kidding. Hold on.
Sources like, oh, I was manipulated. Oh, I was mind control, okay? Like it's society.
So true. This one's so true.
It was upbringing, whatever. No, you were defined by your actions. You can choose to do whatever you want, okay?
It's Gohan, by the way.
With certain exceptions, you know, there's a level of free will. How you exercise it defines who you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, if I wasn't such a giga-simp, I would know and thrive with a lot more amazing people. Not a lot, like quantity and quality. If I had simply insisted on upholding moral values, I would have avoided that much deserved anguish and loneliness. That brokenness we talked about. Listen, be a good person or be doomed to the fate of a bad one. You will hurt good people. Not just yourself. Okay, it's not just your life you're screwing up. It's not just your opportunities you're going to be lacking in. You will hurt good people. Bad people are glad the cesspool's getting bigger if you contribute to it. Okay? But it starts to infect the good. Hurt them.
The longest video ever confirmed from Stair. Confirmed? I'm hyped. Cameras, please check out the Extras channel. If you could link it, that would be amazing, Stair. Yeah. Brad's spitting some facts right now. Although he looks good right now. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, let me access really quickly, looking up character from Among Us.
In all sorts of ways. In a few words, I was fundamentally flawed.
Now,
and why
am I bothering? What? What's happening? Oh, I'm doing like an overlay from an old video.
I'm telling you all this.
How can this help you at all? Well,
am I just trying to get some sort of pity out of you?
It's like, holy crap. Yeah, I didn't realize I made this video after I made the Life as a Video Game video, didn't I?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I want you to abhor that person and those actions that I was and did, okay? Or I could just say that I was. As well as anyone else. Even remotely like that.
Hold up. Gamers. Can't have enough Bradley Richards YouTube channel. It's so true. 100 something custom URL. So true. So true, gamers. You gotta peep at 3, but it's true. It's true, gamers. Technically 4 with the vlogs channel, which, by the way, probably has my best work ever on it, actually.
That's what it takes. And maybe you're a freshman just like I was.
Yeah.
Just starting high school.
Mm.
Or you're in a similar situation and you're seeing parallels throughout this story. And you think that the justifications for your actions are good, but you really need to reflect on it. Maybe, just maybe, you're about to make some similar regrets.
Yeah.
Maybe even worse regrets. But now that I've laid this all out, and that I've been lucky enough for you to listen to me, I can tell you this. Please look at what you're doing.
Shut. I would never take a screenshot in my life.
Actually doing. Okay? In its
Here, I probably shouldn't interrupt this part.
most simple form, what you're actually doing. Not why you're doing it, but actually what you're doing. That's worth repeating. And what is actually resulting from it. There's a reason for everything, after all. Everybody thinks that they have a good reason to be doing what they're doing. Okay? Even if it's actually complete crap. Alright? Almost everybody thinks they're the good guy. Even if they think they're the bad guy, they think they're the good guy. Because they think the bad guy is the good guy. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. The bad guys think they're the good guys. I can't mention too many examples because it's YouTube. You see, I didn't realize myself that I was a bad person throughout these years. But I was. It just took me far too long to figure that out. Maybe you see, like we said, a similar pattern of events happening in your life. Maybe you just need to take a step back to realize what's actually going on. That's what I want to do for you. That's the point of me telling you all this. Now I'm going to say what I needed to hear back then. In case any of you watching do. You're a piece of shit! You're an absolute piece of shit! Solely and completely because of you, buddy! If you do not change, you will be completely alone from all that is good. And you will deserve it. Okay?
Hey, got him.
Don't risk losing potentially some of
Yeah.
the best relationships and experiences of your life. Or at least don't risk the potential for more of those things. But most importantly, don't risk leading the life of someone.
Bradception. The Bradicide. Inevitable.
Who stands for no good. If you can even call that standing. Say epic style. I'm in my old high school's parking.
Oh, it looks like such a bowl cut right there.
And there is a few dozen LEDs on my face. I guarantee.
Yeah, this is a bit sussy thing for me to say, or be, I guess. For the record. Alright, gamers, the reason I'm taking pictures on my phone is for, like, reference. Okay, I know it's cringe.
Many bystanders have been tilting their heads at me, but I can't see them because there's a few dozen LEDs in my face. So
Yeah. So I was using extra lighting, and since, you know, it's dark on the outside and bright on the inside of this car, everybody could see me like a freaking beacon.
So say epic style.
The whole time I was
Naturally
recording
get a kiss
this.
on the face, especially for staying this long. Okay, I love you.
Oh.
Yeah, specifically you. Unless you're a piece of poo-poo. In that case, become not a piece of poo-poo. Because I love you, and you deserve better. Alright? And I'm not saying I love you in a sort of cliched,
Okay, private live stream VC. This is epic. Alright, I like this there.
to make
Very cool.
anybody and everybody feel better, like doesn't even know the person. But I love anyone who wants to do better for themselves and those around them. Very much. Very much. Okay? If that's you, then I love you. Very
hold
much. Okay?
I need to get that eyebrow raised.
And those around them. Very much. Very much. Okay?
It's for research
If
purposes.
that's you, then I love you. A lot. Stay epic. Epic style. Of course. And I really, really hope we get those.
It was really hard to choose what I wanted to put up here. So I did. This is more of an inside joke here, or reference or whatever. But basically, I'm eating bread outside of a Walmart. I'm eating crap. The headphones died. You're kidding me. I'm eating discount bread outside of a Walmart, which was a consistent pastime of me and the twin guys, Johnny and Link. Crap, what did I name? Oh yeah, Parker would come along at times. So it's like killer. Gamers, tell you what, I'm gonna put on some ambient music, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Actually, I'll be back soon. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Photoshop. Oh, yes. I should. Absolutely. Yes, I don't know why I didn't send those to you yet. Okay. Can you hear that, gamers? You probably can't hear that. Brad Peep. Never in my life. Can you? Yeah, I think you can hear that now, right? You can hear the music? Short them up. Alright, bet. 1 second. Gamers. Alright. So I will be showing this on live. This is an Instagram DM's voice message from Ben.
My good lord, Chadley Richards, that was an absolute fucking, that was a masterpiece of film. That was a masterpiece of cinematic film. That was like an entire story that could be turned into a movie. Chadley Richards, that was an amazing,
Holy piss.
truly amazing.
Oh, hold up. Freaking alarm went off.
But
1
a
second.
lot of truly amazing, awe-inspiring. But a lot of that was literally advice that I give you. Listen to your own advice.
Yeah, gamers, Ben has been helping me through a lot, so he's been giving me some good advice. Not just good advice because he's, because it also appeared here, but like good advice as a whole, and he's giving me a lot more as well. But thank you, Ben. Epically. I gotta give that with the 100 emoji. No, I gotta get that with the heart emoji. Much love, Ben, for real. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really, 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 really am. Like, I do these things for you, gamers. It's true. Like, that is some of the most fulfilling stuff. Confirmed. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. And I hope you gamers enjoyed. I really do. There's still like an outro, I guess. But here, I'm gonna play this and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gamers. Oh no, I can hear the music and you can't. It's a good song. Gamers. What? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Sorry, gamers. Gamers. Alright, I just paused the music. Now I just paused the music. Gamers, listen. Never in my life have I pissed, but I may or may not have just done so. And I may or may not have just had to look for this mamma jamma. Which is hugely symbolic. I've had this jacket, this pullover, since, you know, ironically enough or whatever, since freaking high school, since freshman year of high school. And when I was having my breakup with my ex-fiance, putting this thing on helped. It's weird, but it helped. Right? And it's since become not just a symbol, but like part of the identity of this YouTube channel, right? It's kind of a different Brad in a lot of ways. And it's a Brad that I can get behind. But no, for real. It's a version of me that is much more ideal. You know, it represents that. So now you know a little bit more lore. Gamers, I may or may not have symbolically, visually changed the shirt and into something less cringe. Okay, I might be using imagery or however you like to call it. Yeah. It's so true. Gamers, I may or may not be checking out on me being famous. It's so true. It's so true. Gamers. And also change the shirt. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's also red. So you may not have noticed. And gamers... Oh, wait, you can't hear. You can't hear. 1 second. Maybe now you can hear? Yes, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. So... the song playing in the foreground is, I think I described, yeah. This is a performance of the choir I was in. It's one of my favorite songs. So...
it's a selfie, you dingus.
So this is me...
Got him. Got him.
Same night, I think.
Got him.
Same night I was recording this in that last part in the high school parking lot. I was taking a picture next to the mascot, with the mascots of the school, like the statue mascot, whatever. Edge of the recording performance gives off is unmatched. Always love it. Me too. Stare. Me too. I just... Ooh. It brings back memories, you know, of me being up there. And also, like, rehearsing those songs, right? And interacting with people in choir. I'm so glad I have that music. You know? I'm not sure what's in this last 2 minutes.
More like 7 yards, because...
Oh, bloopers. I was debating putting this part in. Because it's like... Sussy.
Always listening. I was lucky enough to participate in quite a few of the choir events. I was lucky enough to participate in many choir events. I was in many choir events. I was in many choir events and competitions. I even made it into regionals, which was kind of a big deal. Okay.
Oh, this is copyrighted. I've been thinking about you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Let me now, I'm in the mail, I'm in the mail. And the reason I'm playing Mamma Mia at the end of this is because it was well known in my choir group or whatever, and I liked it. And this is Mamma Mia, like Mamma Mia. And I also linked the Resetting Your Life video, which I think can help a lot. And the I'm not wearing any pants in this TBH because it's the YouTube recommended video. Also, you notice the blues are slightly different. This is an older profile picture, so I think this is the OG blue. I don't know how or why the blue changed. Gotta say, Epic Draconiac, thank you so much for sticking around. Seriously. It's always really, really nice to see you, Draconiac. I mean that. I really do. Thank you for yelling about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It seems absolutely poggers, and now I will be watching it thanks to you and you alone. You specifically, I should say. Specifically you. Excuse me. I should know my own vernacular. But, yeah, Draconiac. Epically. There's a little gift in there and DMs for stream. Oh, let's peep it.
Oh, not only there was a cinematic masterpiece, like, wow, that was a beautiful video.
Thank you.
But the symbology of having the shirt, the red cringe shirt on at the start of the stream and then changing into the different jacket and shit. Oh, that just added a whole nother layer of the symbology. Mwah! Bro, that is an inspiring story that could be turned into a movie, Bradley. Oh.
Ben, unironically, thank you. Seriously, thank you. And that was, in a lot of ways, coincidental, right? Like, I didn't mean to be wearing that red shirt at the beginning. I just did because it was, like, what was clean, right? And it worked out pretty darn well, if I do say so myself. Holy crap. Holy piss. So, hope you gamers enjoyed. I really, really do. I'm glad I could get through this video with you. I definitely needed it. How about we watch this Resetting Your Life video just really quickly for those of you who want to stick around a little bit. Wait, let's see if I have anything else come up at the end. Nope. Okay.
And quite a few.
Well, your life sucks, right? Isn't that why you're here? This used to be the channel cover video, actually. Like, oh man, the memories. This is less of me talking, isn't it? You know, gamers, I just want to, like, talk with you for a minute, right? I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good if I just, like, talked with you for a minute. One-on-one. Alright, what do you gamers think? Do you think it'd be poggers? Psych. I know it would be poggers. I'm just kidding, gamers. No, but for real though. I don't have enough one-on-one time with you gamers. I don't think that we connect as much as we should, you know? Which is cringe. Voice chat. Oh, Ben, do you want to get on the stream? Is what you mean? All right, 1 second, gamers. I got some messages. Okay. You and Ben? Oh, okay. So gamers, should I hop in? Is what you're saying? Epic style? I think so. I'm gonna pull it up.
Just did it again.
Okay, gamers. Let's get this pulled up epically. Brrrr. Gamers. Hold a pause. Hello, hello. Moshi mosh. Sus. Sus. Wait. Oh, gamers, hold up. The output is acting up. All right. I think they can hear you now, gamers. I think the stream can hear you. Now, Ben and Stare. They were saying Among Us for context. Crap, they can't hear you. Still, my bad. What's going on? This is cringe. Poggers. How's it been performing? Not that numbers are what matters here. Pog.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro?
Gamers, do I need to make a Twitch account?
You have one. I made one for you.
True. Yes. No. I mean, like, to snoop on Ben, anonymously, obviously.
I can link you this. I can link you it.
Please.
I'll put it in private VC.
For sure.
I would be pretty G-Dag happy if the Bradley Richards.
Holy crap! From the Bradley Richards YouTube channel. Now, I personally. So Stair has an account made for me to avoid. Holy crap! Oh my.
What's wrong?
Gamers, you might have missed something. Oh, you can't rewind in Twitch?
What's wrong?
No, you can't.
Holy piss! Got him. What? Oh my. Yo, this is kind of. Oh my.
Brad, do you think I should get a separate email so I can give you the login info to the Twitch account?
If you're comfortable, stay. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit entranced right now.
Of course.
That would be
quite the frame. Oh, well. Huh.
Never in my life would I think I would see Brad on Twitch.
Right. But here we
stream.
go. Seriously, watching Brad on Twitch, watching a gamer from TikTok.
Brad watching Ben, watching Brad, watching
Right.
Ben, watching Brad.
Brad watching a ticker Ben, watching Brad on Twitch, watching Brad on Twitch. I'm watching it on Twitch.
Watching Brad
While on Twitch.
slowly, essentially, take off his shirt.
Gamers, there are many things I want to say, but Ben might be below the age of 18 in most countries.
Boy.
Possibly. I'm not saying that he is. I don't think he is. Wink, wink.
Music.
Oh wait, you can't see Ben, can you?
There we go.
Here. There he is. Look at this. Gamers, this is the future of content. Wait. Gamers.
Oh.
Holy crap. Should I
Should you what?
stream on Twitch? No, gamers.
No. Don't stream on Twitch. It's kind of cringe.
I need to. It's so
I
true.
stream on Twitch because it's just like more accessibility.
Understand? Oh.
I am
What?
trying to find the. Oh, it might have been this one. Okay.
Why was I
They
so
like to
wavy
take your
with
life
it?
away
Yeah.
from you over
Yeah.
at Twitch.
Yep. Pull out the rug.
Okay. I logged in. I'm gonna go to Ben, and I'm gonna follow him.
Poggers.
Yeah.
Poggers.
Before you
Gamers.
follow me.
Wait, I'm not allowed to say that on
Ah.
live streams on Twitch. Am I?
Or I even sent a chat message.
The Bradley Richards followed me.
Holy piss. Let's go. Let's go. So true. So true.
This is epic.
There's no denying it. Stare, you know precisely how I. Do I? Do I show below the waist in this video? Please and thank you. Holy crap. Gamers, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm simultaneously flattered and terrified in some ways, right? It's a roller coaster, so to speak. Wait a minute. The dark crystal. Are we talking about meth or like crocodile?
No.
Alright. Okay. TBH. Gamers. I cannot believe we're literally on Twitch right now. Like, the fact that it's in my history at this point is sacrilege. Gamers.
Dare you?
Yo, Ben's getting viewers though. Holy piss.
Damn. I haven't looked at my thing yet.
3 viewers for 35 minutes. That's pretty good.
I just sent it.
Holy pop. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. For real, thank you. Should I... Gamers, you know what? If I were to ever, which I would never, but if I were to ever stream on Twitch, the only, and I do mean only exception would be is if I were streaming to multiple platforms, right?
I am trying to make the account right now. Or I'm trying to make the email so I can use that for the thing. You know?
Oh, for shizzle. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
So then you don't have to have my email.
Yes, of course. I don't want, like, privacy to be breached.
Hell yeah.
Confirmed.
This music brings back so much nostalgia.
Okay, let me go to...
Yeah, baby.
Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Ah, my man. Gamers, I need to have billions of subscribers this instant. I think it's the only way I'll reach any sort of level of fulfillment.
Fuck. I mean, frick.
And I think it's perfectly not just possible, but probable. So if you could smash that share with your entire Facebook friends group button for me, I would kiss you with a little bit of tongue.
What?
Okay,
Okay,
Gamers.
Here,
What's up?
I'll give you the login info for the actual account, and then if you need the email, then I can just give you that too.
Swaggy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. For some reason, I'm not getting... Oh, okay. I was thinking about how your pictures are supposed to show up on the live stream while you speak, but then I remembered I didn't add that for the private chats. But thank you, Stare. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for the message.
Okay, I sent it in DMs.
DMs, good idea. I've got it hidden away. Holy crap. Oh. Yo, is that a LastPass reference? Stare?
No, I think it just generated that.
Just auto-generate? Oh, right. Holy crap, gamers, I'm literally going to be logged on to Twitch. Can you believe this? And I just I know.
Fuck.
Wait.
I'm really good at this game.
Hold up. That's not what she said. Cause
Let me know if it needs like a code or something. It might.
Oh, it does. It does. Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized.
I'll give you that eventually,
Over,
but there's
yeah,
that.
for sure, over DMs. Oh, thank you.
Oh, how did I even do that? Okay.
I'll be fine. P for your poo. Holy crap, gamers, we're literally on Twitch right now. Are you serious? Like what?
I even have followed Pyrocynical. Go.
Let's go. Yeah, I forget. Unfortunately, he does insist on streaming on Twitch for some reason, right?
Well, he doesn't anymore.
Oh, he doesn't anymore. Okay. Oh, sick.
He streams on his second YouTube channel.
Oh, that's right. Pyro Live.
Pyro Live.
Yeah, I'm so. Oh my god, I'm such a fake fan. This is ridiculous. Bruh.
Holy crap,
Okay,
that's
there we
weird to look at.
Right? Like,
Gaming.
Goddamn.
it feels wrong.
Gaming.
It feels like a good streaming platform, but since I know what it is, it's.
Bradley, don't do it. Ah! It's like all the conversations that we have in private. It'll suck your life away from you. You won't be happy.
That's the thing. You're right. You're right.
It's like I want Brad to switch because live streaming is just so much nicer, but
Yeah.
at the same time,
It's Twitch, you know. We know about Twitch, right? Maybe I'll just start streaming to like every platform simultaneously, right?
Yeah, that would.
that would be fine.
Right?
I would probably be on Twitch primarily though,
Okay. All right.
because I
that's
like
right.
it more.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, as a platform, like, feature-wise, it's better, you know? Like, much better. But, like, yeah, everything else is just, it's a shame, right? It's a shame that it's kind of like California, right?
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
I cannot take it.
What even happened there?
But, freaking...
Okay.
It's like California. California is a beautiful place with beautiful architecture and agriculture and like, everything, and geography.
But it's hell.
Yeah, because it's California, right? Because of the people, you know,
Homeless rate, drug rate.
yeah, exactly. Like the ban rate, the censor rate, all that crap. It's cringe. It's so cringe. Uh-oh. Looks like Ben got kicked off. GG.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's me. That's
You're
me, isn't it?
trying to censor me, boy.
So true. It's
Oh
'cause it said
yeah,
poggers.
Brad got a network error.
Oh.
What even
stream.
happened there?
You could just click. Yeah, you could just click the reload player.
Bet.
That happens sometimes.
Won't be fine, pee in your poo. New sus friend who can fill the vent. Gamers, I'm thinking what we do right now is
Play Among Us.
I was gonna say, actually, that's a really good one. Don't get me wrong, but what
End
if
the stream.
we watch some morgues briefly?
We could do like scary videos.
Sure, we could watch some here. Crap, I'm scared about my history. 1 second.
Dude,
Alright, I thought you fixed that addiction.
that image I sent in staff post is just so like weird. It's the image of Brad on Twitch.
Wait, hold up. Oh, jeez.
Staff post.
Holy crap. Wait, it's sent on where?
It's like staff post.
Oh, staff posts. Oh my gosh. That's just
I'm in
like...
staff post now because I am staff.
Staff, a member of. Holy crap.
Send your first message there.
Okay.
Piss, pissy, pissy, piss. Pissy, piss, balls, and piss.
I'm getting prejudice!
Yo, that's what she said. Gamers, I don't know. I want your take. Should I live stream me talking about what's going on right now? I guess Ben would probably be the best one to answer that, or even Stare.
I think you should keep it very vague.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
because I don't know if he was supposed to, but I
Like,
Mhm.
some of the gamers may not know, but I find the symbology of you changing the shirt a lot deeper than maybe you even may find it. Because you going back and watching your own video on like the topics that you've been worrying about lately is very something that is good for everyone, and I feel like you should, well, if you feel comfortable with talking about it on stream, I feel like you should definitely give some context as to why it's so very symbolic.
I think I see what you mean, and hopefully I get that point across and understand it myself. But basically, what's going on is I got involved with a girl, right? But not only was it not really done right, like we got involved quickly. We weren't friends first, really. But there was a lack of commitment, you know. Turns out she was just in it for the physical stuff, really. I guess, I mean, she's been very compassionate to me, and it's clear that she cares about me. But there's another guy, you know, and you know, we've maybe made the bad decision to remain close friends, right? But that's the situation right now, and unfortunately I did end up catching fairly deep feelings for her.
I was about to say, don't forget that you
yeah, like I'm pretty sure I fell in love with her, right?
Yeah.
And
but within that love, you fell back into your old ways of simping.
Yeah, and
Not
exactly.
talking to anyone for a week.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Like.
I'm glad you're talking about this.
Me too.
It's very brave of you to come out with something that you've been dealing with lately.
Thank you, and getting it off my chest helps. You know.
Yeah. I
it's
mean,
like.
You personally believe that the ordeal is over, right?
I suppose. I mean, it's tough, I guess. Just yeah, it's tough to deal with, is what I should say.
Yeah.
Right, and to get there and to be there and to stay there, because it's like because things, you know, don't look like they're gonna work out between her and this guy. It's not like they were involved. She just has interest in him, right?
Yeah.
And he's not really reciprocating, so to speak. But who knows? Hell, he might be. I do genuinely suspect that he's manipulating her, because she's had a very poor history in people she's been in a relationship with, and people she's pursued.
You being you are inclined to help, but she's not the kind of person to accept help.
Who wants my help, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's tough, you know? Because it's tough because I simultaneously, like, I love her, not just romantically, I'm not just in love with her. And I would say that being in love with her is something that I've overcome, you know, for the most part. I mean, it's still there to an extent, but like, you know, I the love I have for her is mainly as a close friend, you know, like as a person, as someone I've gotten to know pretty well and opened up to mutually, right? Because, I mean, yeah, and I still love her deeply in those regards. And the fact that I see her getting involved with another bad guy, it's like, seeing someone I love and care about do that, I know it's not just going to end badly, but it's going to be a bad experience. It's gonna hurt her. It's gonna hurt her not just short term, but maybe long term as well. You know. But she doesn't want to hear it. You know. And I guess I get why. It might also seem like I'm just trying to like make things not work out between them so that I can swoop in and be there. But it's like, I understand that if she doesn't have feelings for me, that's just the case, you know? She just doesn't have feelings for me. So it's like, why would I go for something like that? So it's like, that wouldn't be the case, right? So it still hurts a lot though, because it's like she is simping over this guy. She is, like, she's, as a close friend, in a lot of ways she's been neglecting me and even hinting at the fact that she might not really be around, you know, and like, because of this guy. And it's like, they're not even a thing, you know. And she's like staying up, like it's hard for her to sleep over like this guy, right? Like, I think genuinely lying to her in a lot of cases, right? And like push-pull manipulating her, right? So it's like he's already not good for her. And they're not even involved, and he's already not good for her. So it's like, you know, it sucks you hate to see it, because it's someone you love and care about, but like, I don't know. And then sometimes it feels like the love isn't reciprocated, which, you know, is what it is, right?
The whole thing about her taking it for granted.
That too. Yeah. Because it has been granted, I'll admit. Like, I've told her that no matter what, she's got it, which is, you know, probably not the best thing to do for a few reasons. Because it's like, then she will take it for granted because it's granted, you know. So, a bit cringe, I'll admit. But you know what? I've been doing better. I've been doing better every day, thanks to, well, not just people like Ben, Stayer, you gamers, Business Other Ben too. Like, there's other friends that I've been able to briefly at least. Ben and Ben, yeah, get into contact with. But like, I've not just come to terms with it, but like, I feel like I've been healing, you know. Because it's weird, I fell for her pretty hard, you know. I fell for her really hard, honestly. Which is weird, because like, we'd barely known each other. So, I mean, that is just like, I don't know, because the feelings are still there. But it happened quickly. This has all happened over the course of like within the last 3 months. As in within the last 3 months. You know? Less than, for sure. So,
I feel like it was just barely like 7 weeks.
oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds right too. Yeah. About that long. So it's like, wow, Brad, you fell deeply in love with someone over the course of that. And we had spent a lot of nights together too, if that helps. Like, we'd spent days and nights together. Right?
But that was you falling into the loop of simping again.
Yeah.
An unhealthy loop.
Yeah, that's the thing. That probably possibly damaged our relationship as well. Right?
Yeah, the 6 days.
Yeah, because I mean, also if you spend like a bunch of time straight with somebody, it's like they can get, you know, you get sick of them, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that might be too personal. Never mind.
No. You know what? Go ahead and say it, or at least start saying it.
I was just gonna mention like the how do I put this without leaking any information? The fact that she like always wanted the choice in relationships. There might need the viewers may need context behind that.
Oh, yeah,
she
yeah.
always wanted to be able to choose her path. So Bradley kind of made her feel like she was being pinned down in like a situation.
Yeah.
And also Bradley wanting to help her, and she just not being the kind of person that accepts help. She's kind of like the kind of girl that would how do you put it? I don't know how I would put it. She's just like, she's very independent. She doesn't want help from no one because she believes that she can do everything on her own.
Kind
That's
of.
perfectly fine.
It's more that she doesn't want to be told what's up, right? Like, not just told what to do, but told like what's going on, given any advice, because she accepts help from people, you know, pretty regularly. But only like direct help, right? An example of direct help, just in general, would be like financially, right? Like sending money type of thing. Or like, you know, providing housing, something like that. You know, she accepts direct help. Absolutely and consistently, but like she doesn't want work to
the other types of help.
Yeah, she doesn't want someone to be there to not necessarily help guide her, but like
she thinks that she can
figure it out on her own.
Yeah.
And that's how she said she prefers to do it, is to just figure it out on her own. She's used words almost exactly like that too. It's like, which I get it, you know. You don't want people to tell you what to do. You don't want people controlling you, right? You don't want to feel like you're on strings. But not taking in anyone else's perspective is dangerous.
Sorry to interrupt, but can you just look at what Ben's doing on his stream?
Maybe.
What are you talking about?
What? Ben would never do anything on his stream, and I would never.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't know, I just...
Yo, that's kind of... Yo.
He may or may not have just been kissing that picture of you.
You didn't clip it,
What? What?
I did.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Sorry for ruining the intimate.
The intimate moment. I got the shots. I did not get the shots. I did not screenshot wink. Gamers, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think. Oh.
Had to send a message in the chat.
In the chat.
TBH. In Ben's chat.
Oh, and Ben. Yo.
I've had fun streaming
Wait,
with you guys.
I thought that was the like button. Likewise, Ben. Seriously. I think a proper stream collab is in order sometime soon. Right?
Hell yeah.
You
Oh
know?
no,
I
Brad.
mean-
you almost unfollowed Ben.
Oh yeah, I thought that was the like button. I was like, oh, crap.
This entire stream was like truly beautiful. I hadn't watched the entire video all the way
Mhm.
through, and I hadn't realized that it was like an amazing cinematic masterpiece.
Thank you.
And you, even like coincidentally, wearing the red shirt and then going and changing into a different shirt, that just like home run the entire symbology of it. And then you now talking about like your current state, that like you were wearing the cringe shirt, but now you can change it because you've gone back and looked at past experiences and you can realize the wrong that you have done currently.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a beautiful thing. Like being able to share those experiences, because to me that's a very valuable thing too. It's like another thing about me in general is that like if I'm experiencing something wonderful, or like if I'm in a place, for example, that's really cool, I don't really feel much fulfillment unless I have someone to share it with. Right.
Yeah.
Like if I were to have an elaborate mansion with all these cars and stuff like that, you know, the everything I could ever on paper want, and I didn't have someone to share it with, I think I'd hate it. I do. So, you know, this has been very poggers in those regards. You know?
I enjoyed it.
Me too. I'm glad you did.
How did you feel about this stream?
I feel good about it. It was a spontaneous decision, actually.
I wasn't completely sure if it was the right decision at the start.
Yeah, Ben warned
But
me. Mm-hmm.
I feel like it was what you should have done.
Me too. Me too. Absolutely, me too. You know?
Don't yawn, you're gonna make me yawn.
Alright, TBH. TBH.
It's 11, which means that it's 1 for Stare.
That is correct.
Stare, go to sleep.
I don't know.
Very important, Stare. No, Stare.
I'm just geeking out over Brad, like, just being on Twitch. It's odd.
I know, because, Ben, you might kind of vaguely know this, but I have a long-term rivalry and genuine deep hatred for Twitch.
I kind of know this.
Yes, it's...
But Stare, please, for your sake, get some sleep. Please, buddy. Tell this to everyone I know.
Suck the Zuck. What?
Sleep can be a major contributor to any, like, mental health.
Yes.
I tell Bradley to constantly eat when he's sad, because he forgets to eat.
I do. That in particular about me, when I'm sad, it's hard for me to eat. It's really hard for me to eat.
Which is why I constantly remind you during our calls or throughout the day, checking in on you, making sure that you have eaten. Have you eaten today, Brad?
Yes, I have. My family made dinner, which was great, and I went to go see him. Yeah.
I remember.
Which, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Our call was interrupted by that.
It's true. Luckily, I was in the area. You know, and I mean, it's an awesome coincidence, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Did you have a nice mental health sesh with your family?
I think so. I mean, I didn't really share much, but they're there for me, which means a lot. You know?
Hey, all the gamers are here for you. Gamers, if you're listening, spam Bradley's chat with "We're here for you, Brad."
Oh, thank you, cameras. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah. Better. Why am I still on the stream? Why am I still streaming better? Why are you still in live stream? It might be because I love you, gamers.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about. Well, maybe I'll ask you off stream.
For sure.
All right. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hella tired.
Me TBH. But it wouldn't be.
There.
Hmm?
Are you still awake?
Yes.
Go to sleep, buddy. It's 1
Impossible.
a.m. Stare.
Wait,
You need to go to bed.
gamers, I've realized that it's late o'clock for everybody except for myself. This is not good. This is not good. So gamers, I should probably wrap things up regardless.
Can I do the outro with you?
That'd be poggers. It might be hard to do though, cause like when I do the outro, I just like I'm talking the whole time. But you'd be welcome to be there for sure. It's just like a long stream of me talking, like a stream of me peeing, you know. So gamers, I gotta go. It's true.
I think you should get some sleep too. Just like Stare.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Alright. Well, gamers, I'm just gonna get the outro music pulled up. If there's any last words for the live stream, please let me know. Epic style. Oh, gamers. Oh. I wasn't watching you, I promise. I would never be on Twitch in my life.
Bradley watching Twitch?
Gamers, listen. I was framed. Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Barack Obama sucked my toes.
What? Huh?
Brad, is it shameful that I followed myself on the Brad account?
It's
Yes.
I
You
think
could
it's
see me in the follow channels section.
I think it's based. I mean, I would have done it.
Are all of the Bradley Richards YouTube channels following each other?
I think so.
Ooh,
Yeah.
except I don't think I'm following the main channel. I don't think it's following the vlogs channel, and I don't think the vlogs channel is following the main channel.
When am I gonna drive?
When you pee.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Gamers. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the outro for real.
Alright. Would me learning how to drive be a main channel video or a vlog channel video?
That's tough because the vlog channel has become mostly lore and actually high effort videos, which is like funny. But I think theme wise it would be. We'd have to get some lore in there.
Yeah.
Feeling that sauce? Can you among us? Hope you find peace in your van. Girls, we need to do the actual song right now. I'm being for real. Gamers.
How many
Which is-
times have you said you were pulling it up?
It's playing right now, allegedly, but I'm not hearing it.
Allegedly. I am not hearing it either. Benner. Benner, he stood up for a second. But let me check. Allegedly. Bradley Richards is thick.
Gamers, name one time. You can't. It's impossible. I'm scared now.
One question, Brad.
Yes.
Are you actually serious about the multi-streaming to Twitch thing?
Honestly, yeah. I feel like the reach would be worth it. Like, there's probably people who need help on Twitch.
Ooh, I have an honest question for you, Brad.
I wonder what I just leaked. 1 second.
I have an honest question for you, Bradley.
Yes.
What? No. Did you feel uncomfortable when I was looking at you slowly strip?
I felt a little bit tantalized. I mean. Obviously.
I'm just making sure that you didn't make
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate you making sure, like I really do. But we're chilling, it's cool. I made it. Oh, gamers. I guess I gotta download the outro. Play it as an MP3. It's still not playing. What is this?
Why? Maybe it's because you looked at Twitch and now YouTube is jealous.
TBH. Ah, the outro song is just not working. What? Here, I'm gonna send it in the Discord and then I'm gonna freaking play it in the Discord. That's gotta work.
Play it through a music bot.
Maybe. Here. What? I'm not hearing it.
Does the intro song just not exist?
It exists, it exists. Here, play it. It's in the private voice chat, text chat. Like, tell me if it plays.
Open chat. Play. I can hear it.
Okay, well, it's weird I can't.
Here, I'll sing it.
Oh, for real? Gamers, I love you. Specifically you, in case you didn't know. Very, very much. And for those of you who are new around here, by the way, I gotta give you a quick heads up about something, and it's the fact that I kissed the camera, which is a direct attempt to kiss you. Yes, specifically you. Get over here. Gamers, I love you immensely. You've made my day like you do every single day. Every time I see you, you make my day. And let me bring something up. Gamers, by the way, if Jess was here, which she's not, she would tell you to do 3 very important things in her live, laugh, and most certainly love. Gamers, I love you. Specifically you. More than I can put into words and actions. And one more thing. Look at this jar. Look at this. Birthday present. Holy crap. This is phenomenal. Also, I got other birthday presents that I'm going to be revealing soon that are amazing. But this thing, I love this thing. It's phenomenal. Gamers, thank you so very much for being here. Okay, if you need any help or advice or just someone to be there, I am there. My DMs are open to you. I really, really mean that. That's not just courtesy, it's true. Gamers, like, I really do hope you stay epic style. Oh, and don't worry about the kiss thing. By Merriam-Webster's formerly reputable definition, it's a normal thing to do because I do it very often. Gamers. So, stay epic, as always. Epic style. I know you do. I know you will. And holy piss. Gamers, I love you immensely. Specifically you, of course. Because of who you choose to be. Alright? I really do mean that. And, yes, gamers, why not give the Twitch a follow if you happen to have a Twitch, which cringe TBH. But, gamers, I can't believe I missed DMs, this is not epic. I will be on them more, not in that way, maybe in that way. Gamers, stay epic style. I'm gonna miss you, I always will, I always do. And I hope we can genuinely. And thank you for listening to me and for being there for me. That means a lot. It really does. And I hope, gamers, that we can epically in a style that is epic talk soon. Epic style.
Benetton.
Gamers, I forgot the length of the song. But
Can I stop now?
oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. My timing's perfect. I still got it. Gamers, stay epic style. Look forward to more in the future. Thank you for being there for me. And we will talk soon. Click. Okay.
That was like an immaculate stream. Let me end my stream.
And I couldn't agree.
Bye, people that watch my stream. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
I have no extravagant ending for my streams.
Twitch moment. It's okay. Mine was lucky. Like I kind of like came into mine not in that way.